Uh, hello? Hello? Hello, everyone. Hello, everyone. As you can see by my name tag down here, um, my name is Stanley. My name is Stanley. I forgot to turn on the music. Stanley has turned on the music now. Hello, everyone. I'm Stanley. You're going to play my game, known as the Parable Ultra Deluxe. Hello, everyone. How are you doing today? Hello, Jace. I see you got first place this time. We'll see if you get it next time, won't we? Next stream. Oh, I forgot to tweet about this, I think. Did I do that? Oh, wait. Wait a moment. Let Stanley type this. Okay, there you go. There you go. There you go. Hello, everyone. Hello. Let's just chat. Let's just chat a little bit until more people come in, because I think people really want to. I don't know if this game is still trendy or not. I did see a bunch of VTubers playing it before, but I don't know if people are still, into it. Oh, I forgot to retweet the link to the stream. Wait a moment. People might think it's streamed on YouTube. No. Wait. Okay, take this. Retweet. There you go. Okay. Yeah, let's just chat for a bit until some more people show up, and then we can play the game. So, first of all, if you guys haven't seen my previous streams, I'm briefly back from hiatus to play a few games for the VTuber SummerSlam. As you can see down here, our goal is $1,000. We have a bunch of dumb stuff lined up for the goals later on. Let me move this. I'll read it to you. First, and we've already accomplished this goal. At $2, I will give both of my cats a little kissy on the forehead. We've accomplished this goal, and I do this daily. However, I wanted to give my cats a little kissy on stream, you know. Oh, let me turn up my mic volume a little bit. Is that better? This should be a bit better. Okay. At $100, I will get the new Oreo ice cream line. Okay, so I guess they don't make cookies and cream ice cream anymore. I guess it's just like Oreo ice cream now, and it's totally separate from everything else. Yeah, I'm gonna try their new line. It includes like Oreo ice cream sandwich, Oreo, like the scoop that's like covered and stuff, a hardened scoop. I can't read right. That sounds nasty. You can have a hardened scoop. What is it called? I'll think about it later. And then a bunch for their ice creams as well. 200, I will make a fake booba mousepad model, and it'll be a redeem. So if we're in the middle of a stream, you're like, hey, bring out the booba. I probably shouldn't say this on a charity stream, but if you if you're like, hey, bring out the booba, then I become a little mousepad for a moment. I don't know how long I'll make it. Probably just like 10 minutes. Nothing too long. At $300, I do an ASMR stream while I play a horror game. I don't really scream, so I guess it's not too much to like just whisper while playing a horror game. At $400, I will do a Japanese only stream while playing a Chiller's art game. If you're familiar with their games, it's like oh shoot, what's their most popular one actually? Probably the convenience store. There have been quite a few people that have played that. At 500, I will do a doodle request stream where people just like request an OC. Well, an OC, a VTuber, an official character, whatever you want for a request stream. 600, I will write a fanfic on stream and chat besides the pairing, and that's it. I can't say I entirely trust you guys to, give me the correct content that might be not children, but like friendly, internet friendly, non-TOS for fanfic, so you guys are just picking the pairing and that's about it. I'm sorry, guys. Nah. At 700, I would play League of Legends. I would be forced to play it. Zero might also be there because he's like the only person that I know that plays it. So he might have to teach me the ropes. Hello, BB. Yes, I will hydrate. One moment, one moment. Bet you couldn't recognize me, huh? I look like a new person, don't I? You can't you can't see my hand, but I pushed up my glasses. Yeah, my name's Stanley. My name's Stanley. We're going over goals for this campaign right now. At $800, Umai or Gadai will become a VTuber model and a redeem as well. So, wait, I'm not entirely sure if I showed them on the talk stream the other day. Wait, one moment. So this, wait, it's the old version. We don't want that. This here is Karada. So this is one of them. Hello, thirds. Do you know who I am? Do you know who I am? Down there, do you know? I Stanley. We stan Luna. I feel like I'm gonna make that joke a lot, even though I have no idea who Luna are. Or Clint. No. I'm Batman. Dang. So one of these two characters can become a VTuber model, and chat decides which one becomes a model. And then it can be a redeem. So whenever you can just say, bring out Karai, bring out Umai, then they'll come out. At 900, chat writes a tweet for me, and then I need you Sanji and VTuber that I like. As long as it's not TOS, that's fine. That's fine. At 1000, I do a cringe as heck stream where I get married to a soft of my granddaughter, my wife, my dearly beloved. But I don't know if I can go. I say that a lot, but I don't know if I can go through a wedding on stream. Maybe we will have guests there as well. 2500, I will ask one of my favorite Japanese artists to do my VTuber model. That does not confirm that they will do it, but I will simply ask. At 5000, I will do karaoke practice live on stream. That would be embarrassing. Oh wait, that's wrong. That's the wrong thing. This? No, this. There you go. There you go. Okay. I think. Let me check. I said hi to Jace. I said hi to BB. I said hi to Thirds. I think we're all good. Oh, excuse me. I think we're all good to jump into my game, my Parable. Let me load it up real quick. So I'm hoping I have this at the right size, because it like immediately started playing the game. It didn't really take me to like the main menu or anything. And let me know if the game volume is too loud or anything, or if it's too soft. 8:13. 8 p.m. 13. There you go. Oh, I should probably let it make it so you guys. Oh, you can't see my cursor. I thought it said so that you don't see it. That might be a bit distracting. Let me turn it off real quick. Should it capture my cursor? I don't know. Hang on. Before we get started, can I just ask something? Say something. Thank you for actually setting the clock both times when you booted up the game. Yeah, I had to, when I had to play test it real quick to make sure, everything was working, but it like immediately played the game. So I guess the clock was the part of the game. A lot of people don't take that stuff seriously. You just leave the clock set at 12 o'clock and set it and call it a good. Excuse me, I can't talk today. Call it a day. You're actually taking the time to set the clock, and I appreciate that. Who is I? That's how I know that you care about this experience. You're paying attention. Well, thank you. Stanley is always doing best. I don't even have any way of knowing if the times you're setting are correct. Oh. Well, like, okay, so the things that I know about the Stanley Parable is that, like, you're in an office or something. And it's like meta. So when it said that the clock was right, I assumed that it was like reading my computer clock, my computer settings. Is there a Stanley? I'm Stanley. Hey, Stan to the lead. Tell you what, I'll make you a deal. Since you're being so cooperative, next time you boot up the game and see the screen, just set the clock to your favorite time. Go ahead, pick whichever time you want. Even if it's not the correct time, you've earned it. Alright, I'll let you get back to the video of the game now. Oh, this isn't part of the game, huh? Okay. I kind of... Oh, okay, now we're in the main menu. Okay. I want this to be windowed. Is it this size, I think? Oh yeah, that's the right size. There you go. Yeah, it sounds like we're in an office. My office. Oh shoot. What happened? Eh? Oh, did it go back in size? Hmm? Yeah, stay like that. Oh, I have to keep it. Okay, there you go. Ew, who coughed? Did you cover your mouth? Okay. Is this too loud, too quiet? Let me know. Okay, I want to boot up the game again. I want to set it to my favorite time, which is not 420, but maybe we could set it to like 609. Probably do 609. We can't do that. That's not a real time. 69, 69. 609. 609, your favorite time today. Or could you simply not resist giving me the correct time again? Oh shoot, do I do a bad? Are there different endings to this? Don't tell me that, don't tell me that, don't answer that. After I know how much you enjoy setting the time correctly. Okay, now I'm curious how accurate 6:09 p.m. is. Let's use another slider to find out. Another slider? How accurate? Like the current time? I mean, it's not that far off. It's just like 2 hours or so. Does this affect anything? Don't answer that. Don't answer that. No, I can't just say, regardless of the accuracy of the clock, I'm having a great time adjusting these settings. I feel like I'm learning more about you and how you like things to be set. It's good to collect data. So it is doing some sort of data collecting. I wish we had more sliders. We've gone through all the sliders I have, just one. Perhaps I can invent some new sliders to gather new data for you. On you. It shouldn't be too hard. Yeah, let me whip a couple of new ones up. Should be ready the next time you boot up the game. You know what I'm going to do. Okay, okay. Oh, well, let me get rid of this background since I don't need it. Oh shoot, it's not correctly sized. Still? Alright. I mean, that counts as a slider, yeah. Let me adjust the size real quick. It's a little bit bigger. There you go. Now it's perfect. To the computer, it's barely visible. Please adjust the slider so the dog and cats are friends. Ooh. What? I feel like something bad is going to happen. Is that good? Are they? They're like, oh, okay, more hearts appear. I was going to say they're like fusing. Okay. Adjust the slider so the number 5 becomes number 9. Okay, wait. I thought this would be numbers. Isn't it 9? He's just decided to stop adjusting the slider. Oh, I like that there's like a little particle effect, like around the light. Just a bunch of dust and grimy stuff. Clean your screen. Which one of these two made of words below is the most appealing to you? A boinkle scrumptious. I kind of like scrumptious. Scrumptious. It sounds like scrumptious. I'll keep boinkle. Scrumptious. Please don't adjust the slider. Do you know what time it is right now? Yeah. 4:20. 8:20. Is the time that it is right now the correct time? I would hope so. What time is it anyway? That's not a yes or no answer. No. Give me a real answer. Say anything about yourself that you haven't told me. Of course. You don't know me. Help. Yeah? Will you come back to visit me? I mean, maybe there's replay value in this game, yeah? I'm pretty sure that's a part of the game. That feels like it has to be a part of the game. I want to see something. I want to see something. One last time. Let me see something. Oh, there you go. My cursor is stuck. Is it going to be like, oh, well, you're back. What time is it? Does anyone really truly know? Of course they don't. Nobody knows anything. You and I don't even know each other. We're like strangers. Sure, I adjusted all those game settings to your exact specifications, but who hasn't? I just do what I do, like a day job, like an office job. And now the job is over. There's no more information for me to gather. I've collected all the data on you that I can. And I still don't really know you. And you don't know me. And neither of us know what time it is. It's 8:22. I guess some settings are just unsettable. But if I'm being totally honest, the clock doesn't do anything in a game anyway. You won't have me here when the game starts next time, but that's okay. Video games were meant to be played alone. Oh, that's ominous. You like being alone, don't you? Right? Yeah, but like, I'm streaming with people. That's maybe the only information I really learned about you. Well, it's time for me to leave. There's still one more setting that we need to adjust, but it may take a little time before I'm ready for that. It's not really in my job description, but that's okay. Perhaps you'll see me again if you can find me. Talk soon. Maybe if I beat the game, I can meet that person again. Oh, that's cool. The mini computer also changes. Okay, let's begin the game. Let's jump right in. The end is never, the end is never the end. Never the end is. Click to skip.
This is the story of a man named Stanley.
That's me!
Stanley worked for a company in a big building where he was employee number 427.
Why are you doxing me?
Employee number 427's job was simple.
I look different on camera than I do on stream, okay?
On the keyboard. Orders came to him through a monitor on his desk, telling him what buttons to push, how long to push them, and in what order.
This is a job.
This
is my job.
Did every day of every month of every year. And although others
I bet you guys want to know how much I get paid.
Stanley relished every moment that the orders came in, as though he had been made exactly for this job. And Stanley was happy.
I'm always happy.
And then one day, something very peculiar happened. Something that would forever change Stanley.
I probably should have looked up what a
Something he would
parable
never
is, because I
quite
don't know what
forget.
that is.
He had been at his desk for nearly an hour when he realized that not one single order had arrived on the monitor for him to follow. No one had showed up to give him instructions, call a meeting, or
Posture
even
check?
say
Okay.
hi. Never in all
You will
his
have to
years
tell
at the
me
company
whenever I
had this
get
happened.
a redeem,
This
because I can't
complete
see it on my phone.
isolation. Something was very clearly wrong. Shocked, frozen solid, Stanley found himself unable to move for the longest time. But as he came to his wits and regained his senses, he got up from his desk and stepped out of his office.
Don't tell me what to do. Also, let me pause real quick. I just realized I don't have my phone charger, and I'm gonna need it if I'm going to look at chat. One moment. And back. That wasn't long, now was it? Did you miss me? Alright, let's see. He said walk out the desk. I'll walk out the room. But I'm gonna look around a bit. Can I zoom in? Those pencils are so small compared to that pencil sharpener. What does it say? Oh, I'm slippery. What does this say? I hate Mondays. Filing cabinet. Very blinding light. Basic. Yeah, your pencils are really small. It sounds like everything has a different sound effect. Or maybe there's just 3. Yeah, I think it's just several different sound effects looping. There's nothing I can touch. Can I jump? Okay, fine, I'll play your game. What time is it? 10:40. Oh, no, 10:56? That's really off. Open up FBI. Is their desk bigger than mine? Like, did you get a promotion or something? Why?
All of
I
his
do.
co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
No. You really do just near me around the hallway. I've been watching.
No matter how hard Stanley looked, he couldn't find a trace of his co-workers.
This one has a phone. This one just has a pencil sharpener and a very rusted desk. Oh, I've been watching Iron-Blooded Orphans lately. Gundam. This one sells a computer. Oh no, did they lose their data? Oh no, wait. I can get it back. Number 1 dad. This guy is different. He's built different. He's better than the rest of us. I can't turn it back on. I've been watching Gundam, and whenever they... My door's closed. Whenever they move through like a ship, they just float through. This is what this feels like. I'm on a chair. Can I get on anyone else's chair? Wait, what does this say? Burn it!
Stanley went around touching every little thing in the office.
Yeah.
But it didn't make a single difference, nor did it advance the story in any way.
Why is this dude snarky? You're the narrator. Are you bored? They don't pay you enough? What does this say? I like work. I just hate my boss. And smile. This guy needs 2 cups of coffee. Okay, I think I'm done. Wait, what's this? Oh, those are just numbers. Here it is, numbers on the cubicles. Okay. That's a horrible place to put 2 doors. Aren't they gonna hit each other? Lots of tiny papers. What's this? Doesn't have a number on it. I mean, if we shut down the other guy's stuff, we can... There you go. Now everyone's on the same page of 0. Hey, yo, it's right next to a plant. What's this? This looks different. Can I pick it up? Hi, am I Yes, that's right. I'm Stanley. Hello. How are you doing today, Mars? It's me, Stanley, your buddy. Surname. Access. Fuck. Fuck up. Fuck up. Who farted? Maybe they're dating that other person who also said who farted. 3 of them. Doing Wells, how's you? I'm having fun. I'm having fun with this game. I've run out of coffee though, so I'm a bit sleepy. How the mighty have fallen. Is there a zoom in button? Wait, is there controls? I need to know any controls. I think I can just like move around, right? Oh. Word back jump. Oh, so there is a jump. Interact is E. Oh, okay, okay. Let's do that then. Interact. E is the same as being us to click, I think. I hate Mondays. It's my cup. ICUP, I cup. Why is there like a entirely different building over there? That isn't like our room. What does that say? Sales in this quarter going down. Projections down, down, way down. This though does not. Oh my! I need new glasses. Wait a moment. What does that say? Does not make sense. This does not make sense. Oh, okay.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
Are you just going to tell me what to do and not actually narrate stuff? Maybe I want to touch this plant, huh? Maybe I need to take a leak and I want you to like look elsewhere.
This was not the correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly well.
I was
Perhaps he
going to
wanted
try
stop by
going
the
in and out
employee
of it.
lounge first, just to admire it.
Fine. A lot of paper everywhere. You guys better be recycling paper. I'm gonna turn off your computer. In fact, it's possible to do that. That's what I thought. It's that ominous looking hallway. That is open.
Yes, truly a room worth admiring. It had really been worth the detour after all, just to spend a few moments here in this immaculate, beautifully constructed room. Stanley simply stood here, drinking it all in.
The blinds are like a JPEG. The texture on this.
Yes, really, really worth it being here in the room. A room so utterly captivating that even though all your co-workers have mysteriously vanished, here you sit looking at these chairs and some paintings. Really worth
This
it.
feels like a safety hazard. Look at this. This game lives rent-free in my head.
At this point, Stanley's obsession with this room bordered on creepy.
I don't
and
need your
reflected
opinion.
poorly on his overall personality. It's possible that this is why everyone left.
There's nothing wrong with being curious. I never went dad. I hate
Stanley
Mondays.
sat around waiting for more dialogue. When a long
What does
time
this
had
say?
passed and there was no more,
I'm not
he
waiting on
decided
you,
that the
I'm
game was trying
exploring.
to send him a message.
I don't like this guy. I don't like his vibes. What does this cup say? I something. My Valentine? Oh, be my Valentine? They asked each other on a date. He's cheating on his wife. NCR. Wait, don't say that on a charity stream. Let's see. I think this is a good coffee nut. I'm going to
But
be
at
say
last,
so.
he'd had enough of the amazing room and took the first open door on his left to get back to business.
What? There is no door on the left. Oh, this is the first door. That does make sense, yeah. Is this some mysterious hallway? Oh, can I just go in here?
Stanley was so bad at following directions, it's incredible he wasn't 5 years ago.
What are you talking about? Caution, do not lie. If you're lying right now, stop. I mean, you haven't asked me a question to lie about. There's a tall desk and a tiny pencil. Boxes. What do we do here? Like, what are we making? Architecture? Boy, nice try, Stanley. I'm trying to be smart. Weird. I need a card. Oh, I should have been looking for a card in there. Is there a card in there, actually? I just wanted to look in there. Is there a card? Oh, this place is huge. This place is way bigger than I thought it was. Okay. Can I step on this? What does this say? Warning, do not jump in a lift cargo while in motion. Will cause death. Penalty for misuse of cargo lift, $1,000. Penalty of jumping off, $5,000. I mean, at this point, I don't have a job. And that place down there looks cool.
Look, Stanley, I think perhaps we've gotten off on the wrong foot here. I'm not, but in his eagerness to prove that he is in control of the story and no one gets to tell him what to do, Stanley leapt from the platform and plunged to his death. Good job, Stanley. Everyone thinks you are very powerful.
Dude, I'm so poggers. Where do I start off? Oh, back in my desk. Okay. Yum, yum, yum.
All of his co-workers were gone.
Let me touch
What
everything
could it
again.
be?
Let me turn this off.
Stanley decided to go to the meeting room.
Speed running,
Perhaps
speed
he had
running.
simply missed a
Speed run
memo.
set, speed run
No
set.
matter how hard Stanley looked, he couldn't find a trace of his co-workers.
I think I touched everything already.
Stanley
You
went
can't
around
jump.
touching
Get your
every
first
little thing in
achievement.
the office, but it didn't make a single difference, nor did it advance the story in any way.
Okay, poke, 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 poke. I'm just being annoying at this point. Imagine living with someone like me. Could never. Yeah. Huh? I can't put anything. I don't think. Oh, wait. Can I hear this? Ah. I thought I just turned it off. You know, I don't think that one was on last time. Or, you know what? It might have been on. Can I, like... Oh, that's the input and receipt. I see. How do I unplug this computer? Oh. Touch all the things, touch all the things.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
There's nothing but air and I'm still doing a poking sound effect. Doing a Michael Jackson.
This was not the correct way to the meeting room. And
Yeah,
Stanley
you
knew
thought I would go
perfectly
the other
well.
way?
Perhaps he wanted to
Actually,
stop by the
showed me the
employee
cool,
lounge
like,
first,
cargo
just to
area
admire
or
it.
whatever.
Wow. Yes. This room.
Wow.
What a beautiful room. What a gorgeous, gorgeous room.
Wow.
Thank goodness Stanley had taken this detour on his way to the meeting room. Life without having experienced this room was now too horrible even to consider.
Alright, cool, poggers.
But eager to get back to business, Stanley took the first open door on his left.
How do you know that I'm eager? I don't feel like doing that. What even is in here? It's dark in there. I don't like that. Alright, so I need a card.
Stanley was so bad at following directions, it's incredible he wasn't fired years ago.
Is that a reference to the other king? Oh yeah, weird that I can just like close this door. And then the game just does it itself. Okay. I don't see any cards anywhere. I like this ambience.
Look, Stanley, I think perhaps we've gotten off on the wrong foot here. I'm not sure.
So I
how you
totally
go.
die if I jump off.
I realize that investing your trust in someone else can be difficult, but the fact is that the story has been about nothing but you all this time.
Me?
There's someone you've been neglecting, Stanley. What? Really? I was in the middle of something. Do you have zero consideration for others? Are you that convinced that I want something bad to happen to you? Why, I don't know how to convince you of this, but I really do want to help you, to show you something beautiful. Look, let me prove it. Let me prove that I'm on your side. Give me a chance.
It's just that, like, you're supposed to be the narrator. I do stuff. You narrate stuff. I don't follow your lead. I don't play by your rules. What do you want? Danger, danger everywhere. I mean, you're not wrong. Let's run. Oh, there's crouch. I need a card. Okay. Look, you can't even see the sky from out here. In here. Come on. Danger, danger. Ominous. Oh, I think this leads back to that other area. It has similar lighting.
Now listen carefully, this is important. Stanley walked through the red door.
I don't know what you're talking about. I Ego Wakanai. My favorite color is blue.
Aha, perhaps you misunderstood. Stanley walked through the red door. I still don't think we're communicating properly. Stanley walked through the red... All right, fine, go ahead, Stanley.
Yay!
You want to know so badly what's out there? You want to find out what lies at the end of this road you've chosen?
Is this a maze? Okay. That don't look too good, boss.
You see? There's nothing here. I haven't even finished building this section of the map because you were never supposed to be here in the first place. Broken rooms, exposed developer textures. Is this what you had wanted?
Oh, that's why the shadows look like that?
The entire story I had written out specifically for you.
So you're not the narrator, you're the writer.
Time into that because I did. And in the end, it was all for nothing because this is what you wanted to see. Help me here, Stanley. Help elucidate these strange and unknowable desires of yours. What would have made this game better? What
I'm just a little creature.
Vehicles? Skill trees?
Skill
Work
trees.
with me. You've given me absolutely nothing so far. Tell you what. Let me take a stab in the dark at a new design, and you can give me some feedback. There we go. A third option. This already feels leaps ahead of where we were before. Go ahead, Stanley. Take it for a spin.
Oh wait, am I back in this room? Oh, stuff is covered up. Hi. What does it say? Ceiling lights. Oh, it's not in place yet. I guess it is true because they weren't in place there. This one isn't finished. I honestly don't remember which door is the door to the meeting room now. Okay, I'll just do this one.
Okay, I'm going to stop you there. Now, tell me about your experience with this new version. Would you say that the game benefited from allowing you more choices? Feel free to be honest. I'm looking for some real critical feedback here. Aha! You see, I knew I was onto something. Where do these flashes of inspiration come from?
Why is he patting himself on the back?
The game needed a third door.
A third
It's
door?
mostly a calling in your gut. I really couldn't say where the idea came from, except
Isn't that an actual concept? Like the more options you have.
Stanley. Don't even try.
What?
Here,
what did he say?
On the data from your previous playthrough, I've compiled a new version. And to be perfectly candid, I think I've knocked it out of the park with this one.
Is it two blue doors? Is it this? Oh, okay. Stanley Parable Worldwide Leaderboard. It's competitive? These are real people, are they? Did you know that 21.3% skip the intro sequence? Only the worst 3% play just the door. I mean, I didn't skip the sequence. So cool. I'm boggers. How long did it take you to get to the correct door? Complete. They're like gaslighting you. How long did it take you to get to the door? Oh, it seems like you don't have any friends. Every second that you're just like passing by. Every second that passes by. A dead rat. Every second that passes by, you pick the wrong gosh dang door. It's just I actually don't remember. My brain hurting. My brain hurting and I want to be funny.
Would you say that competitive leaderboard helped you feel motivated to keep walking through doors? Again,
no.
Honest answers, please.
Because you said I had no friends.
Hey, I nearly forgot. I've got a prototype of a new game I've been working on.
He's going to kill me.
Now would be a lovely opportunity to give it some play testing.
But sure,
you wouldn't mind taking a look at it, would you? Perfect. Let me boot it up.
Literally booted up.
In this game, the baby crawls left towards danger. You click the button to move him back to the right, and if he reaches the fire, you fail. It's a very meaningful game, all about the desperation and tedium of endlessly confronting the demands of family life. I think the art world will really take notice. But of course, the message of the game only becomes clear
Baby got a dumpy
for about 4 hours. So why don't you give it 4 hours of play to make sure it's effective? Be sure to keep
do this for 4 hours. Got first row seats. Nah, this is a children's charity. We gotta save the baby.
Heartless bastard. Did you do it because you hate babies or purely to spite me?
I was going
Because
towards
if
the
it's
button.
latter,
The
well, I don't
baby
know
is
what
too
to do. I'm completely
fast.
out of ideas.
Slow
I
it
can't think
down.
of a single thing that might improve the experience for me. I'm not even going to try. I'm out. I'm out. I'm done.
Slow
It's
down.
over. Thank you for playing.
Slow
Your
the
input was
baby down.
extremely valuable. Oh, hey, since my game was so awful, why don't we play someone else's game? Just to ease the pain.
Oh, is there a game within a
See.
game?
What do we have here?
Do you have Pac-Man? Or Mappy?
Yes. This seems like it'll work. Let's give it a shot. Aha! Fascinating. What do you think this game is about, Stanley? What's
This
our
game makes me
backstory?
anxious.
What is
I
our
don't like this
motivation?
environment. Look, they got the S.
Well, it seems obvious to me that you are meant to play as a creepy man, spying on innocent civilians below you from up high in your creep tower. Perhaps
high in
for
your
some
creep
sort of
tower.
twisted, erotic purpose. Yes, that must be it.
Arrow.
What a
What does
fascinating
this say?
venture into the experience of
Who
total mental
fire-
depravity. So far, I
Watchers
love
the fire
everything
watch.
about
Who
this
fire
game,
watches the
Stanley.
fire
And it
watch. Who
seems there's
fire
even
watches
more.
fire watch.
Come, let's venture outward and see what else is out there.
Cookbook. Wait a moment, Suds. How do you use the sink? There's no faucet. This is a sink, isn't it? Progress playtesting, and the original is Minecraft and Portal. That makes so much sense. Considering the time period, I think the first one came out. Space Puffs! Was it like legit Minecraft and Portal? Or was it like not copyrighted Portal and Minecraft? Is there something here? Tweez. Truck Alaska. Where are we? Wyoming, Alaska. Paradise, Wyoming. The window's open. Why do you have Clorox on the stove? What books are these? Patriots. Birds of Eye Only and Singular Mind. Who would live in this? There aren't any blinds or anything. Everyone can see you knocking wood. Fire. Yeah, was it like actual Minecraft and Portal? Or was it like the robots from Portal are now like normal generic humans or something? I like the background. Like the mountains are like kind of painted. It's nice. It's pleasant. It's boggers. Oh, to be a guy who inspires innocent people. Actual MC and oh, the actual character. Chell? What's her name? Chell or Chell?
Oh no. No, it can't be.
What? What? You just told me to come down here. Nature is beautiful.
It is. It's an open world game.
Oh my
God,
God.
quickly block it off.
Oh my gosh. Is this Legend of Zelda?
Goodness, Stanley. what
Is
a
this
close
Breath of the
call.
Wild?
You nearly wandered off into that thing. That big, open, just wandering around. No right or wrong directions. No path to follow. You can just go in any... Oh, thank heavens we avoided it. We're out of the woods now, Stanley. Okay, I'm going to get us out of here. Let's find another game. Preferably something with walls. Something with nice, big, insurmountable walls.
What's the opposite of claustrophobic?
Okay,
Someone who doesn't
this
like
will be
open
just the
stuff.
thing.
Also, let me look at chat real quick. Look at the redeems. Okay. Football.
Wonderful.
Oh, is
See,
this?
this is exactly what I had in mind.
Is this the? Yeah, it's
Just a
Rocket
nice big
League.
box for you to run around in. There isn't any possibility that you could get lost here. Now this is game design.
If this is Rocket
If
League,
you
what
manage
was
to
the other
get
game
lost in
based
this
off
game,
of?
I will be phenomenally impressed.
It's just Rocket League. I don't have a car though. This is long without
Okay,
the
so what
car.
exactly do we do here? Let's see.
Give me a car.
There are lots of cars here in the back, but obviously there's no racetrack.
Give me a
Okay,
car.
I'm seeing that there's a ball of some kind back here. Is this game sports ball?
Sports
Stanley,
ball?
I think it's sports ball. Oh, what fun. We shall run the bases and do a touchdown together? Yes, I think surely we must.
I think we're on rival
Stanley, here's
teams.
the ball. Have fun.
You like Rocket League? Rocket League seems fun. I haven't played it myself, but it seems fun. I'm gonna put it in an orange goal because I'm blue. And your entire facility was orange.
Are you doing it? Are you winning? Is this fun?
Yes, Dad,
Is it
I'm
better
winning.
than my miserable little story that I worked so hard on? Stanley, I have a thought, and I realize I'm not a sportsologist, but if one ball generates a certain amount of raw adrenal pleasure, then surely multiple balls makes for an even more euphoric sports experience. I'm going to try it out. Here comes another ball. Yes! Oh goodness, that really does feel amazing,
I mean,
doesn't it?
I can't
Stanley,
hit two
I'm
balls
like a
at
child in a
once.
confectionery shop. I simply have to have more. I'm insatiable. More
This is
balls.
hard. That's interesting that the balls, like, they change, like the little spikes on them, they change color depending on what side of the field they are. Like their position on the field. Interesting, interesting.
Are you enjoying this, Stanley?
Yeah, I'm having fun. I might buy Rocket League. How much is it?
Video game?
I need to make
Well,
a goal.
I hope you're having a good time because
Hey,
guess
yo,
what? It's
what?
over.
Where's the
Right,
confetti?
your little fun comes to an end.
Oi.
This is my game, and what I say goes. You get to
There's
have
like a
fun when I
giant
let
confetti
you,
and your
Stanley.
car slows
Besides,
down?
You
Come
need
on.
someone like me to set boundaries for you. Without rules or boundaries, video games are nothing. Yes, that's what I am. I am structure. I'm your sense of purpose. And since you decided you didn't want to play my game, now hold on. What are you doing?
I didn't think something would happen.
Stanley,
Oh, I
don't
didn't
do that.
die.
I can't follow you there. I can't help you. How will you write a story without me? You can't do it. You know that. Stanley, come back.
I need a flashlight. Is this more floor? Oh, it is. Okay. Okay. I was going to keep exploring that place. I didn't think I would fall down. I like football, so ball getting kicked makes my neurons activate. Yeah, but I haven't played Rocket League myself, but whenever I watch someone else do it, it's like really cool when they make a goal. Like I don't feel neurons when I see a bunch of like hot sweaty dudes in football outfits like get a touchdown. But you showed me a little car with like a little flag on it. And it makes a little goal and a bunch of confetti comes out. Bunch of little confetti. This stuff good. I want to do that. Are those nodes? Oh, it's like branches in a story. My game now. Me at my little computer, doing my mischievous little things. Where's that room? It's over there. Oh, it's locked. It's locked with a JPEG. Oh.
I wonder what he found. If what he wanted was to be the leading man in his own story,
Yes.
well, perhaps he's gotten it.
I mean, my name's Stanley. This is my game.
Now. I wonder if he's happy with his choice, and if he's learned the heavy cost that comes with it. He'll understand soon what I was trying to tell him. He needs me.
Why are you so
Someone
desperate?
who will wrap everything up at the end, to make sense out of the chaos and the fear and the confusion. That's who I am. That is what I mean to this world.
Okay.
Yes. Yes, I'll be back. There's no other way. Once this ends, after it all
Can I
comes
move?
to a close, then I'll be back.
I'll
The
be
end will
back.
be here soon. Very soon. I can wait.
Am I supposed to do something? Oh, I was just about to like log. I was about to change to the just chatting screen and see how long he'll actually wait. He doesn't narrate anything.
All of his co-workers
Okay,
were
now
gone.
he's still
What
narrating
could it
stuff.
mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo. No matter how hard Stanley looked, he couldn't find a trace of his co-workers.
I love that there's like a poking sound effect when it's just air. Input received. If I do this a few more times, does that mean something will change? I need to not play his games. Yeah, it was an ending where it made.
When Stanley came to a set
prank.
of 2 open doors,
okay.
he entered the door on his left.
Oh, it was the door on the left. I see. I got you.
This was not the correct way to the meeting room.
I don't know
and
my
Stanley
left
knew it
sits
perfectly well.
for my right
Perhaps
sits.
he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire it. The lounge was sublime, a work of art.
Also, I'm
What
very
was it about
sorry if you
this
can hear my
room
mouse
that
clicking
called
because
so
I'm just like
deeply
click.
and so personally to Stanley?
I'm
Its
a
grace,
little bit sleepy,
its
if you can
subtle
tell.
charm. But eager to get back to business, Stanley took the first open door on his left. Stanley was so bad at following directions, it's incredible he wasn't 5 years ago. Look, Stanley, I think perhaps we've gotten off
Oh,
on the
maybe
wrong
if I
foot
do it enough,
here.
I can get a
I'm not your
key.
enemy, really, I'm not. I realize that investing your trust in someone else can be difficult.
Also,
but the
yeah, I'm a
fact
bit
is that the
sleepy.
story has
I
been
didn't
about
take my
nothing
nappy
but
today,
you
my nappy
all this
wappy.
time. There's someone you've been neglecting, Stanley. Someone you've forgotten about. What? Really? I was in the middle of something. Do
It
you
seems
have
like you
zero
forgot about
consideration
me.
for others? Are you that convinced that I want something bad to happen to you? Why, I don't
Let's
know how to
save the baby
convince you
this
of this,
time.
but I really do want to help you, to show you something beautiful.
Let's eat the
Look,
baby.
let me prove it. Let me prove that I'm on your side. Give me a chance. Now listen carefully, this is important. Stanley walked through the red door.
It doesn't load unless you move back. Okay.
Aha, perhaps you misunderstood. Stanley walked through the red door. I still don't think we're communicating properly. All right, fine, go ahead, Stanley. You want to know so badly what's out there? You want to find out what lies at the end of
I
this
want
road
to
you've
do the
chosen?
rocket
Well,
lead,
don't
but
let
like,
me
don't fall
stop
through
you.
the floor this time.
You see? There's nothing here. I haven't even finished building this section of the map.
Talk
because you were never
faster.
supposed to be here in the first place. Broken rooms, exposed developer textures. Is this what you had wanted?
I have
Was
a
it
little
worth
bit of
ruining
coffee
the
left, but I
entire
don't think
story
it's
I'd
enough.
written out specifically for you? Do you not think I put a lot of time into that? Because I did. And in the end, it was all for nothing. Because this is what you wanted to see.
Yeah?
Help me here, Stanley. Help elucidate these strange and unknowable desires of yours. What would have made this game better? What did you want to see? Vehicles? Skill trees? Work with me. You've given me absolutely nothing
So what is the
far.
first game if
Tell
the
you
second
what,
game is
let me take a
Rocket
stab in
League?
the dark at a new design, and you can give me some feedback.
The one in the woods. Is that
There
something?
we go. A third option. This already feels leaps ahead of where we were before. Okay, I'm going to stop you there. Now, tell me about your experience
Enjoyed the
with this
game
new
so far? I
version.
heard a lot
Would
about
you
this
say
title.
that the
I've
game
heard a lot about
benefited
it
from
too.
allowing you more choices?
It's been
Feel
fun
free
so
to
far.
be honest. I'm looking for some real critical feedback
My
here.
favorite number is 3.
Oh, of course. A 3. Really?
What?
Maybe next time we can get you to form an actual opinion.
No,
you know?
that's my favorite
Any level
number.
of critical thinking or engagement with
3
your
wishes,
surroundings. Does that sound good?
3
Think we can do that?
bases,
Yes.
3 strikes.
Here, based
First
on
game
the
is
data from your
Firewatch.
previous
Oh, I've
playthrough,
heard of
I've
that.
compiled a new version. And to be perfectly candid, I think I've knocked it out of the park with this one.
I've
Let's
heard of
take a
that, but I
look.
wasn't sure what kind of game it was. It don't matter.
Now, would you say that competitive leaderboard helped you feel motivated to keep walking through doors?
Again, you told me I don't
honest
have any
answers,
friends.
please. Hey, I nearly forgot. I've got a prototype of a new game I've been working
Didn't
on.
even
and now
care.
would be a lovely opportunity to give it some play testing. You wouldn't mind taking a look at it, would you?
I'm gonna drink some water
Let
real
me
quick.
boot it up. In this game, the baby crawls left towards danger. You click the button to move him back to the right, and if he reaches the fire, you fail. It's a very meaningful game. All about the
Save the
desperation
baby,
and
don't
tedium of
save the
endlessly
baby.
confronting
I
the
mean, we
demands
tried
of
to
family
last
life.
time, but
I
it was
think the
like
art world will
too
really
fast.
take
Spade
notice.
is like
But
Boss
of course,
Baby.
the
No,
message
Boss
of the
Baby
game
is very
only becomes
boss.
clear once you've been
This
playing it for
baby is
about
very
4
fast.
hours.
This is fast,
So why
baby.
don't you give it 4 hours of play to make sure it's effective? Be sure to
Okay.
keep notes on your experience.
Oh, that sounds awful. Maybe we can make this into dubstep. They really made this like the worst noise imaginable, huh? Has someone made a remix with this song yet? Bah. So it's just until it like reaches the end of the screen, not until it's in the fire. Let's see. Oh, it has to stay there as well.
You heartless bastard. Did
Your
you do it
version
because
had
you
a
hate
less
babies or
obnoxious
purely
sound.
to spite me?
Yeah, I feel
Because
like
it's
if the
latter,
sound
well, I don't
wasn't
know what to
nearly
do.
as
I'm completely
obnoxious,
out of
I probably
ideas.
could
I can't think
just
of a
click it
single thing that
or
might improve
put
the
like something
experience for
on a
me.
button
I'm not
to
even
make it
going to
click
try.
for
I'm
hours.
out. I'm done.
Let's see what
It's
happens.
over. Thank you for playing. Your
Thank you,
input was
baby.
extremely valuable. Oh, hey, since
I'm
my
so
game was so awful,
sleepy.
why don't we play someone else's game?
When I'm
Just to ease the
sleepy,
pain.
I'm like
What do we have
not
here?
like a drunk person, so I guess that makes sense. But all the stuff I'm saying doesn't make any
This
sense.
seems like it'll work. Let's give it a shot.
Is it a new game? I wonder if like I think this game's 10 years old. I wonder if 10 years from now they will make a new one. Is
What do
that
you
a
think
don't
this game
tread
is
on me?
about, Stanley? What's our backstory? What is
I
our
might have 10 years from
motivation?
now.
Well, it seems obvious
Will
to
the
me that you
games
are meant
be
to play as a
different
creepy
when they make
spying on innocent
another
civilians below
version?
you from up high in your creep tower, perhaps for some sort of twisted
Open the
erotic
door.
purpose.
Open
Yes, that
perhaps.
must be it.
Open the
What a
door.
fascinating venture into the experience of total mental depravity. So far, I love everything about this game, Stanley. And it seems there's even more. Come, let's venture outward and see what else
I
is out there.
love Breath of the Wild. Thank you. Is this right? There's a treasure chest. Wait. I'm gonna go over there. Wait. Stair. Rock. Path. Okay, let's go down that path. There's a treasure chest over there. And something else. I don't know what that is. I need the homeboy Stanley to walk a bit faster. This path, I think. Oh, shoot. No, don't shut it off yet. Don't shut it off yet. Why are you so slow?
It's an open world game.
There it is.
Good God, quickly block it off.
No! It's right there!
Thank goodness, Stanley. What a close call. You nearly wandered off into that thing. That big, open,
With
just
JPEG
wandering
looking.
around. No right or wrong directions. No path to follow. You can just go in
Why
any...
did you slow down in the dirt? Are you a city slicker?
We're out of the woods now, Stanley.
There has to be a way to get
I'm going to
through
get
here.
us out of here. Let's find another game. Preferably something with walls. Something with nice, big, insurmountable walls.
There has to be a way to get through this.
Okay. I think this will be just the thing.
Give it a ball.
Wonderful. See, this is exactly what I
Put
had
me
in
in, coach.
mind. Just a nice big box for you to run around in. There isn't any possibility that you could get lost here. Now this is game design. Stanley, if you manage to get lost in this game, I will be phenomenally impressed.
Give it a ball.
Okay,
That's
so what
a teammate.
exactly do we do here? Let's see. There are lots of cars here in the back, but obviously there's no racetrack. Okay, I'm
that
seeing that there's a
people
ball
who
of some
play
kind back
Rocket
here.
League
Is this game
have tried
sports
to
ball?
go
Stanley,
in the
I
goal.
think it's sports ball.
Right.
Oh, what fun. We shall run the bases and do a touchdown together.
Does it come through the floor?
I think surely we must. Okay, Stanley, here's the ball. Have fun.
Oh, it landed on top of me. Oh, it's white. Because it's not on any side yet. And now it shall be orange.
Are you doing it? Are you winning? Is this fun? Is it better than my miserable little story that I worked so hard on? Stanley, I have a thought. And I realize I'm not a sportsologist, but if one ball generates a certain amount of raw adrenal pleasure, then surely multiple balls makes for an even more euphoric sports experience.
Oh, we have like
Here
acceleration.
comes another ball. Yes. Oh, goodness, that really does feel amazing, doesn't it? Stanley, I'm like a child in a confectionery shop. I simply have to have more. I'm insatiable. More balls.
More balls. What if I get every ball in? More balls. I do love balls.
Are you enjoying this, Stanley? Are you having fun? Is this a real video game? Well, I sure hope you're having a good time, because guess what? It's over.
He's still... Come on, man. I got 3 in. You're just a sore loser.
What I say goes. You get to have fun when I let you, Stanley. Besides, you need someone like me to set boundaries for you.
Can I run faster still?
Boundaries, video games are nothing. Yes, that's what I am. I am structure. I'm your sense of purpose.
I thought that was a
Since
hole.
you decided you didn't want to play my game, now I don't want to play with you either. So, goodbye, Stanley. I'm leaving. See how you like it when I'm not around to set the rules. Somehow, I don't think you'll enjoy it as much. But who knows? You're an inventive kid. You'll come up with something.
Good.
After all, you're the one who knows best. Take care, Stanley.
Is he gone yet?
Hold on. What are you doing?
Okay, now let's do our best
Stanley,
to
don't do that. I
not
can't follow you there. I can't help
fall
you.
off
How will you write a story without me?
the
You
grid
can't
this
do it. You
time.
know that. Stanley, come back.
Okay, I fell off there. That's another place to fall off. Is this? Is this? This is another place to fall off, I guess? Maybe I just always fall off here. It's also a place to fall off? Yes. But I need another thing for that input device. So I guess I'll play nice next time. We don't just do the same thing, huh? I guess I'll play nice. I'll be a good girl. Once. I'll be a good girl once. Alright, I'm back here. I should drink coffee. Coffee. Notes, what are you using? What are you using? A blender. This is DaVinci Resolve 17. It's not, but that's what the notes remind me of. Is there another video editing program as nodes?
I wonder what he found.
Okay.
If what he wanted was to be the leading man in his own story, well, perhaps he's gotten it. Down in wherever he is right now. I wonder if he's happy with his choice, and if he's learned the heavy cost that comes with it. He'll understand soon what I was trying to tell him.
Stretch for a moment.
He needs me. Someone who will wrap everything up at the end, to make sense out of the chaos and the fear and the confusion. That's who I am.
Look, I have 2 eyebrows.
That is what I mean to this world. Oh, yes. Yes, I'll be back. There's no other way. Once this ends, after it all comes to a close,
I'll be back.
then
I
I'll be
probably
back.
should get coffee or else I'll be
The
really
end will be
loopy.
here soon. Very soon. I can wait.
I can wait. Alright, let's do... Wait, I'm gonna do this. Wait. There's the rest. New poll. Coffee. Yes. No. There you go. Yeah. 1 minute. View poll. There you go. Okay. You have 1 minute. Please pick coffee or no coffee.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a
I
memo.
didn't touch everything.
No matter how hard Stanley looked, he couldn't find a trace of his co-workers.
No, it's not on anymore. There wasn't one that says input on it. Where? Your new computer that says input on it? Maybe they're like, you did the exact same thing last time. Nothing for you this time. Alright, let's play by his rules.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left. Yet there was not a single person here either. Feeling a wave of disbelief,
We're not getting
Stanley
fired.
decided to go
Talk
up
less.
to
Do
his boss's
unbelievably
office, hoping
amazing
he might
work.
find an answer there.
Solve a dispute with your coworker. Let it ball up inside of you. Take it out fast and aggressively. Other coworkers resent coworkers for not supporting me. Let it ball up inside of you. Use like that. Sorry, that's my chair. Use like so your employees that everything is okay. Make sure to select with a blue private header. The most basic, like PowerPoint presentation. Everyone is unique. You most of all. I sure am. Number of slides on this slide. Charts, slides, charts, and slides. There are other slides too, aren't there? It says right on it. Read it with charts pick the same information. Bunch of people want things. Happy feelings. These number charts are so you know sound the boss appreciate own boss. So you're gonna toss what do you think you love about your boss? What is hot? Target demographic teenagers. Never find yourself in a conflict with a little employee. So, why didn't we hire you? Takes 2 people to fight. Metamorphosis too. That's my favorite. That's my favorite dream. Where's my secondary research? Stripes. Segment. This is very funny. Don't get fired. How to avoid getting fired? Don't get fired. No money. Things, but with money to buy more things. That's me. What do you like, Amai? Money. More money. Things, but money to buy more things. We have our new product. Grabs but things about money. BL quarter. Buy quarter. We need CPUs. 6. Let's get rid of the dev support portion. What? But I think that's a stupid idea. More water coolers, more water cooler heaters. Trucks need to be more hip to appeal to teenage demographic. Why teenage but teenage demographic? Child trap. A lot of percent teenagers size the demographic space between the teenagers. Okay. Where's the boss appreciation paper so I can appreciate the big man? Meeting room, floor, something. There's a lot of floors. Anything interesting? Legal. Ah, yes, I love Monday legal time. 8 bird. Office party. What do you do about that other guy? 4032. Do not alter without consulting. Is there a try waste marker somewhere? I pitch funding for R&D of new coffee machine. Get Chris out of the broom closet. Hire someone to sanitize papers. Paper 60 sanitize, fire paper guy. Hire somebody to fire the paper sanitizer guy. Who moved my desk? Please keep the targets off topic. The future is yesterday. Tomorrow's now. Tomorrow complete today's unfinished agenda items. Right next day's agenda and refleet. Refleet? What's that? Employee. Refleet? What does that mean? To do sanitize square by expin? I don't know what that word is. Shift. I mean, I know what that word is, but like how? I'll say word. Should I drink coffee? Chat has decided. I didn't see the results. Chat has decided, yes, I shall drink coffee. Okay, I'm gonna go get some coffee. One moment. Alright, how's the coffee? I poured iced coffee with milk, and a bit of sugar. I wanted French vanilla, but I don't have any, I think. I wonder if this sounds good on a microphone, stirring this coffee. Okay, back to game. Begin the game again. Resume the game. Huh? Oh, I forgot what I was doing.
Coming to a
Stars.
staircase, Stanley walked upstairs
Look at
to his
this. Look at
boss's
this hell
office.
dungeon down here. What is this? It's red. Card. What's this? It's like important. I can't pick it up. It's so small. So small. Can't pick it up. Fine. It's car.
But Stanley just couldn't do it.
Do what?
He considered the possibility of facing his boss, admitting he had left his post during work hours. He might be fired for that. And in such a competitive economy, why had he taken that risk? All because he believed everyone had vanished. His boss would think he was crazy. And then something occurred to Stanley. Maybe, he thought to himself, maybe I am crazy. All of my coworkers blinking mysteriously out of existence in a single moment.
No, your
for
coffee.
No reason at all. None of it made any logical sense. And as Stanley pondered this, he began to make other strange observations. For example, why couldn't he see his feet when he looked down? Why did doors close automatically behind him wherever he went? And for that matter, these rooms were starting to look pretty familiar. Were they simply repeating? No, Stanley said to himself, this is all too strange. This can't be real.
Is there a route where the coffee is saved?
He came to the conclusion that had been on the tip of his tongue. He just hadn't found the words for it. I'm dreaming, he yelled. This is all a dream.
I'm dreaming.
Oh, what a relief Stanley felt to have finally found an answer.
When are you going to save that coffee?
His co-workers weren't actually gone. He wasn't going to lose his job. He wasn't crazy after all. And he thought to himself, I suppose I'll wake up soon. I'll have to go back to my boring real-life job pushing buttons. I may as well enjoy this while I'm still lucid. So he imagined himself flying and began to gently float above the ground. Then he imagined himself soaring through space on a magical starfield, and it too appeared. It was so much fun, and Stanley marveled that he had still not woken up. How was he remaining so lucid? And then perhaps the strangest question of them all entered Stanley's
This is cool.
One he was amazed he hadn't asked himself sooner. Why is there a voice in my head dictating everything that I'm doing and thinking?
Yeah, I thought you were just a narrator.
The voice was describing itself being considered by Stanley, who found it particularly strange. I'm dreaming about a voice describing me, thinking about how it's describing my thoughts.
He's having a little crisis here.
And while he thought it all very odd and wondered if this voice spoke to all people in their dreams, the truth was that, of course,
How did I get floating
this
anymore?
was not a dream.
Come on.
How could it be?
I
Was
want it to be
Stanley
like in
simply
Gundam.
deceiving himself, believing that if he's asleep, he doesn't have to take responsibility for himself? Stanley is as awake right now as he's ever been in his life.
Sorry, I had to move for a
Hearing the
moment.
voice speak these words was quite a shock to Stanley. After all, he knew for certain, beyond a doubt, that this was in fact a dream. Did the voice not see him float and make the magical stars just a moment ago? How else would the voice explain all that? This voice was a part of himself too. Surely, if he could just... He would prove it. He would prove that he was in control, that this was a dream. So he closed his eyes gently, and he invited himself to wake up. He felt the cool weight of the blanket on his skin, the press of the mattress on his back, the fresh air of a world outside this one. Let me wake up, he thought to himself. I'm through with this dream. I wish it to be over. Let me go back to my job. Let me continue pushing the buttons. Please, it's all I want. I want my apartment and my wife and my job.
Alpha.
All I want is my life exactly the way it's always been. My life is normal. I am normal.
I am normal.
Everything will be fine. I am okay.
Keep telling yourself that.
Stanley began screaming. Please, someone, wake me up. My name is Stanley. I have a boss. I have an office. I am real. Please, just someone tell me I am
have
real.
a wife.
I must be real. I
have
must
a
be.
wife.
Can anyone hear my voice? Who am I? Who am I?
This voice actor is good. I have a wife. My wife was awful. I have a wife. I have
This
a
is the
wife.
story of a woman named Mariella.
Marietta in the Kate Nash song.
Mariella woke up on a day like any other. She arose, got dressed, gathered her belongings, and walked to her place of work. But on this particular day, her walk was interrupted by the body of a man who had stumbled through town talking and screaming to himself, and then collapsed dead on the sidewalk. And although she would soon turn to go call for an ambulance, for just a few brief moments, she considered the strange man. He was obviously crazy. This much she knew. Everyone knows what crazy people look like. And in that moment, she thought to herself how lucky she was to be normal.
I'm so normal.
Sane. I am in control of my mind. I know what is real and what isn't. It was comforting to think this, and in a certain way, seeing this man made her feel better.
Wow.
But then she remembered the meeting she had scheduled for that day. The very important people whose impressions of her would affect her career, and by extension, the rest of her life. She had no time for this, so it was only a moment that she stood there, staring down at the body. And then she turned and ran.
That's not me, that's not me. Stanley, I alive. I alive and well. My name's Stanley, my name's Stanley. I'm Stanley, I'm Stanley. It's the phone. I think. Is it this one?
Hi, Stanley. Just wanted to leave you a message to let you know there's a few things I need you to pick up on your way home from work today.
Why are you calling for someone else's
milk,
desk, wife?
cereal, dish soap, spaghetti, get a thing of sugar, some bread, and coffee beans, whichever ones you like. I'll give you a call if there's anything I forgot. Thanks, sweetie. See you tonight.
I think the one that I like is Blue Mountain or something mountain. Oh wait, no, it was something that begins with a K, I believe. Is there a little input thing? Do-do-do. Nothing, huh? Sus. Alright, I'm gonna try something. I'm gonna go through the red door.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, this was not the correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly well. Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire it. Standing now in this incredible room, Stanley for the first, but eager to get back to business, Stanley took the first open door on his left.
Sure.
And so he detoured through the maintenance section, walked straight ahead to the opposite door, and got back on track.
You want me to ignore this? Look at this, there's a big red button. Bye. He didn't even comment on that.
But Stanley didn't want to go back to the office. He wanted to wander about and get even further off track.
And?
So now in order to get back, he needed to go, from here it's,
Take me lower.
left.
Doesn't seem like I have a choice this time.
Oh, no. No, it's to the right. My mistake.
Now he's just messing with me. I can't open any of the other doors. It's gonna be like, oh, it's this door.
No, not the right. Why would I have ever said it was to the right? What was I thinking? It's clearly... Oh, dear, would you hold on for a minute, please?
I don't have the time. There is a
we went down, right,
time,
left,
place,
down,
and
left,
something.
right.
I can't remember right now.
Okay,
Too sleepy.
okay, yes, I've got it now. This story is absolutely, definitely this way.
Oh, I couldn't move for a moment. Is he gonna run me over? That's so ominous. That's so ominous. Okay, safe.
No.
You
This
told
isn't
me to
right
go
at
this
all. You're
way.
not supposed to be here yet. This is all a spoiler. Quick,
I
Stanley,
put
close your
no
eyes.
spoilers.
Okay. We just have to get back to...
I'm covering my eyes.
Who am I kidding? It's all rubbish now. The whole story completely unusable. How about, rather than waste my time trying to salvage this nonsense, we'll just restart the game from the beginning.
Excuse
and this
me?
time, suppose we don't wander so far off track, Okay.
Right. How'd I jump
from the
down?
top.
No. There's music now.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he
the
had
screen
simply
like
missed
this?
a memo.
Is there always music? I feel like there wasn't. Is there another input? No. Okay, let's try.
Wait, what? No, I restarted. I swear, I definitely restarted the game.
I'm only
over,
going to go
completely
into
fresh.
a white
Everything
door.
should be... Oh, did something change?
You
Stanley,
changed.
did you change anything when we were back in that room with all the monitors?
I didn't touch
Did you
anything.
move the story somewhere or... Hold on. Why am I asking you? I'm the one who wrote the story.
Yeah, why are you blaming
It was
me?
right here just a minute ago.
I didn't do
I know for
anything.
sure that it's here somewhere. Okay, then. It's an adventure.
Let's
Come,
go on
Stanley.
adventure.
Let's find the story.
Hey, yo, look at this. Look at this one. Behind the chairs. I can't. I could have sworn space was jump. Space, yeah. Space. Can I go through this one? Go over there? Okay. Inner guilt. Everyone knows what you did.
I'll say it.
They're
This
just
is
holding
the
back to
worst
it.
adventure I've
You
ever been
torture
on. I
yourself.
can promise you there definitely was a story here before. Do we need to restart the game again? Well, I find it unlikely that we'll ever
is this the
progress by
weird hallway
starting
that I
over
saw
and over
earlier?
again. But it's got to be better than this. Okay, let's give it a shot.
No,
Why
no.
not?
I wanted to explore some more. Bruh. Are you guys
All of his
enjoying the
co-workers
sleepy
were
on my
gone.
stream?
What could it mean?
What was that?
Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
What if I don't turn off that computer? And what if I pick this one first? And then this one? Did that do anything? Okay, what if I do those two? Well, now I'm just going like insane trying to do everything. Yeah.
Okay, yep, it's worse. I might be
I
remembering
didn't do
this wrong.
anything.
It's possible the story is back where we just came from. Why don't we go back the other direction and see if we missed anything?
If you missed anything? Coffee. Wasted coffee. Is it input thing here? I mean, all the way back? All the way
Aha!
back?
I knew we'd miss something. The story. Here it comes. No, wait, never mind. Not the story. Okay, let's head back the other way and retrace our steps.
Eh? Remember when I was like, it says play.
Now this... Well, I'll be honest, I don't recognize this place at all. Is this the story? I don't think so. I can't quite recall, but I
one
believe
time
my
I ended
story
up in
took
a
place in an
log
office
cabin.
building. Is that correct?
What?
Do you remember, Stanley? Well, do you know what? Since I've completely forgotten what we were supposed to be doing, how about this? You win!
Oh my gosh! Thank
I know
you.
you put in a lot of hard work.
Screenshot
and it really paid off,
saved.
so
Did I do
good
that?
job. Oh, no.
Oh my gosh, thank
No,
you.
I don't feel right about this at all. We both know you didn't put in any actual work for that win. Some people win fair and square, and this was not one of those situations. Okay? I'm getting
wait, is this
weirded
one
out by whatever
screenshot?
this place is. I
Ah,
don't
it
care what
is.
might happen this time. I have to restart.
I like how you're worried about spoilers when you choose to ignore the narrator. Well, I've heard that, like, you just do whatever you want and some meta stuff happens. So maybe I want to choose. I
All
choose
right,
to not.
I've got a solution. This time, to make sure we don't get lost, I've employed the help of the Stanley Parable Adventure Line. Just follow the line. How
To you.
simple is that?
New room. Any inputs? Yeah, because it's like choose your own adventure. Does this look different? No, there's still coffee there. Yeah, because it's like choose your own adventure. Just do whatever you want. I know, I'm just teasing. I see, I see. Turn it off. Turn it off. You're not supposed to be playing games. What's this serious office? We do so much like coin here. Like it's a drug. We do so much coin. Dude, you got any more coin? I probably should mention it. Charity stream. I'm just sleepy. Ignore me, please. Oh, it's not working. How do I unplug it? What about this? No? What is crouching even used for? What is it useful for?
You see? The line knows where the story is. It's over in this direction. Onward, Stanley, to destiny. Though, here's a thought. Wouldn't wherever we end up be our destination, even if there's no story there?
Yeah.
Or to put it another way, is the story of no destination still a story? Simply by the
here
act of
before?
moving forward, are we
And just
implying a
went through a
journey
different-
such that a destination is inevitably conjured into being via the very manifestation of the nature of life itself? Okay, Stanley, I need to follow this train of thought for a minute. Just stick with me. Now, we can both agree that the nature of existence is in fact a byproduct of one's subjective experience of that existence,
I'm too
right?
sleepy to understand
Okay.
that.
Now, if my experience of your existence rests inside of your subjective experience of this office, is this office, in fact, the skeleton of my own relative experiential mental subjective construct? Whoa, 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 whoa.
Yeah.
That got a bit weird back there.
Yeah.
Well, I'd like to apologize.
Yeah.
Not sure where I was going with all that. You know what? I think what we need right now is a bit of music to lighten the mood.
I don't like this. This is existential crisis ending. Just going on an adventure. My friend Stanley, that's me, and the other guy, narrator dude. Also a writer, he's so talented. That talented man he is. And turn off this computer. Hey yo, hey yo, hey yo. He's having a little mini hair moment right now. Don't worry about him. Where's the light moving? Dude, I'm having so much fun with you, Mr. Writer Guy. I still feel like he's gonna kill me at some point. What clue I do this? I don't need to do all of that. Let me do this. Is there a computer I can turn off?
Wait, cut the music.
Shit.
Go back and look at that fern.
Oh my god. Okay.
Wait, what? We're back at the office?
You can do any route you want.
Line, you do know we're looking for the Stanley Parable, right? The story?
Yeah, you're looking
Is
for
any
my
of this ringing
parable.
Stanley, this fern will be very important later in the story. Make sure
Focus.
you study it closely and remember it carefully. You won't want to miss anything.
Cool. I don't think you've been over here. Have we? It's the computer usually turn off. 420. Okay. Here's that one. Remember, this fern is going to be very important. I haven't been thinking about that fern too much. Gotta be honest with you, mate. Not too keen on a fern. I broke the game, probably. Now he's rambling. He's having his little moment here and there. You can't go back in there. Let's go back to the fern. What the fern doing? I'm still sleepy even after drinking that coffee. Is there anywhere else we can go? Why did my accent change there? That just happens sometimes. I guess because I watch some like British YouTubers sometimes. Is there anywhere else we can go? Chips and fish. Fish and chips. I think I'm good. I think I beat the game, guys. Where is the doors that you usually have to pick? Na na da 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 da.
Still missing the doors.
Da, da,
Did we make a mistake
da,
following
da.
the line? Perhaps
Okay,
we could have
close this
found
one.
the story on our own.
Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Oh. Hey y'all, that looks important. Let's see. I think we went this way though. What? Ugh, I thought that would open.
No, not again. Line, how could you have done this to us? And after we trusted you, after
Line
everything we've
says
been
jump
through,
down.
you... No, I can't take this anymore. To hell with it. Restart.
Sorry about that. That was my phone. I dropped my phone. I'm sorry if that was very loud. Oh, my mouse is stuck too. I'll leave those on.
You know what, Stanley? I say forget the adventure line. What's it ever done for us? We're intelligent people, right? Why can't we
You
make
made
up
the
our own
adventure
story?
line.
Something exciting.
You good?
daring,
Yeah, I'm fine.
mysterious.
I just dropped my
This
phone.
all sounds perfectly doable. Why don't we simply start wandering in, well, I don't know. How about this direction?
Where's this direction? Oh, okay. I thought this would be a room.
Now, yes, this is exciting.
I just
me
played
and
back
Stanley
rooms.
forging a new path, a new story. Well, it could be anything. What do you want
Sounds
our
pretty
story
gay.
to be? Go wild. Use your imagination.
I'm
Whatever it
imagining
might be, Stanley,
Stanley
I'm
and the
ready for it.
very nice sounding narrator
Oh,
together
no,
in a
not you
loving
again.
relationship.
Stanley, I'd also like to veto the line from having any role in our awesome new story.
You
No
don't like the
lines or
line?
monitor rooms.
I'm sure
Just don't
someone has made
acknowledge
a
it. We should be
human
fine.
version of the line. TM. Da-da-da-da-da-da.
Ah, a choice. We get to make a decision.
Circles.
From here, the story is in our control. How important, we mustn't squander the opportunity. In fact, I believe I need a minute to think here. Just walk in circles for a minute. Okay, so I know that each door has to lead somewhere, which means that somewhere, the place where we're trying to go, there must be a reverse door that leads here. And that in turn means that our destination corresponds with the counter-inverted reverse door's origin. So starting from the right, let us ask, will taking the right door...
He really
lead us
just
to
made
where
me do
we're
that.
going?
Just get
Since the
confused.
answer is clearly yes, then by all accounts, the door on the right is the correct one. Another victory for logic. Come, Stanley, our destiny awaits.
Yeah. Just have a seat.
Hold up, what's this? The confusion ending. You're telling me that's what this is? It's all one giant ending? And we're supposed to restart the game, what, eight times? That's really how all this goes? It's all...
After a long time, Stanley dies.
So now, according to the schedule, I
This
restart
is a
again.
spoiler.
Then
This
what?
whole thing is
Am
a
I just supposed
spoiler.
to forget? Well, what if I don't want to
Yes,
forget?
apparently.
My mind goes blank simply because it's written here on this thing, wall. Well, who consulted me? Why don't I get to decide? Why don't I get a say in all of this?
Make
Is
a
it really?
sword here.
No, it can't be. I don't want it to be. I don't want the
Attempt
game
to
to
play
keep
the
restarting.
story, but
I
it
don't want to
is
forget what's
prevented.
going on. I don't want to be trapped like this. I won't restart the game. I won't do it. I won't do it.
And a
I won't
screenshot
do
this to
it.
save it.
And the timer stopped? Does that mean, did we do it? Did we break the cycle?
This is where you die.
Whatever it is that made this schedule? How would we
Ew,
even
that looks
know?
nasty.
Will someone come for us? Will something
Comfort
happen?
us? Yes, that'd be nice.
So, okay.
It's just you and me, old man.
I guess now we just wait. You know, I suppose in some way that this is a kind of story, wouldn't you agree? I'm not quite sure if we're in the destination or the journey, though they're always saying that life is about the journey and not the destination. So
Okay.
I hope that's where we
Drink a
are
little
right
bit more
now.
coffee.
We'll find out, won't we? Eventually. Well, in the meantime, if you...
They killed him off before we could chat. Alright, let me look at my screenshot that has the spoilers. Just to play the story, but it's prevented. Okay.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps
Honestly,
he'd
it doesn't
simply
look
missed a
like any
memo.
of this stuff matters. And in the storyline. I just want to do it anyway. Be a little menace to society, be a little goof. Little funny businessman. Funny little business slug. Funny little Stanley.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he
I
entered
think
the
you get the
door on his
Ultra
left.
Deluxe part or something. Ultra Deluxe part, okay.
Yet there was not a single person here either. Feeling a wave of disbelief, Stanley decided to go up to his boss's office, hoping he might find an answer there. Stanley stepped
Broom
into the
closet. I was like, this
but there
doesn't have
was
a
nothing
number on
here,
it.
So he turned around and got back on track.
What is that? Why is it glowing? Oh, I think that's just like room
There
light or
was nothing
something.
here. No choice to make, no path to follow, just an empty broom closet. No reason to still be here.
This is like a little thing that you could like squat down on and just take a little
It
poop
was
poop.
baffling that Stanley was still
Yes,
just
the broom
sitting in the
closet.
closet. He wasn't
Is this the
even doing
coolest
anything.
place?
At least if there was something to interact with, he'd be justified in some way.
Oh, is there
As it is,
something?
he's literally just standing there doing sweet FA.
FA? Oh, F all. Okay.
Are you really still in the broom closet?
I'm taking
Standing
a little
around doing
poopsie.
nothing? Why?
Stop watching.
Please offer me some explanation here. I'm genuinely confused.
No. I'm doing a little poopsie. Leave me alone. I'm shy if you're watching.
You do realize there's no choice or anything in here, right? If I'd said Stanley walked past the broom closet, at least you would have had a reason for exploring it to find out.
No, I think it's
It
cooler
didn't
that I
even occur
found
to me
it.
because literally, this closet is of absolutely no significance to the story whatsoever.
Good one, very
I never would have thought to
PGFU.
mention it.
Yes, yes. And FA. I'll remember that later.
Maybe
It didn't come
this
out.
is somehow its own branching path.
Ayo, yeah.
Maybe when you go talk about this with your friends, you'll say, "Oh, did you get the broom closet ending?
Oh.
The broom closet ending was my favourite."
Moi.
I hope your friends find this concerning.
I wonder how long you can chill out in here then.
Stanley was fat and ugly and really stupid.
Yo!
He probably only got the job because of a family connection. That's how stupid he is.
Where did that
All
come
with drug
from?
money. Also, Stanley is addicted to drugs and hookers.
Dude, I have 100 wives. I'm very faithful to all 100 of them.
Well, I've come to a very definite conclusion about what's going on right now. You're dead.
I'm moving.
You got to this broom closet, explored it a bit, and were just about to leave because there's nothing here, when a physical malady of some sort shut down your central nervous system.
I'm literally
and you
moving.
collapsed on the keyboard.
No.
Well, in a situation like this, the responsible thing is to alert someone nearby
Hey,
so as
Chatters.
to ensure that your body is taken care of before it begins to decompose.
Hey, Chatters, I need you to do me a favor.
Hello? Anyone who happens to be nearby? The person at this computer is dead. They have fallen prey to any
Is
number of your
dead.
countless human physiological vulnerabilities. It's indicative of the
Is he not
long-term
human?
sustainability of your species.
I guess he's just a
Please
voice, huh?
remove their corpse from the area and instruct another human to take their place, making sure they understand basic first-person video game mechanics and filling them in on the history of narrative tropes in video gaming, so that the irony and insightful commentary of this game is not lost on them.
Hello, Gamers
All right. When you've
Outreach.
done that, just step out
There-
into the hallway.
How are you today? We've got the best ending. I want to know how long I can stay in this closet. We're just chilling. We're just chilling on our nice little mat here. Doing well. How are you? I'm doing good. I'm doing good. Just chilling on my little board here. My little house. Enjoying my little time here. Just hiding in the closet. I'll come out eventually. I think he's done with me. I think he's tired of me hanging out in the closet. Okay, guys, I'll come out. Also, congratulations
second player. It's
on
good to have you on
reaching the
board.
next goal.
Coming to a staircase,
what?
Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office.
Don't wanna. Boss scary. He's a very scary man. Or a lady. But if it's a scary lady, it's a little bit better. Congrats, y'all. Thank you, thank you.
But
We all
Stanley
did this
just
together.
couldn't do it. He considered the possibility of facing his boss, admitting he had left his post during
Oh
work
shoot, I
hours.
was supposed
He
to
might
come
be
to the
fired
boss.
for
I think
that.
this is the
And in such a
looping
competitive
path.
economy, why had he
Oh,
taken that
man.
risk? All because he believed everyone had vanished.
Oh
His
jeez,
boss would
okay.
think
I
he
need to
was
get back
crazy.
into the closet
And then
somehow.
something occurred to Stanley. Maybe, he thought to himself, maybe I am crazy. All of my co-workers
I-
blinking mysteriously
Okay,
out
no,
of
no, no.
existence
I guess
in
I
a
just have to
single
keep going
moment
down this
for
'cause I
no
feel
reason at
like
all. None
if
of it made any
I
logical sense.
Do begin the game
And as
again,
Stanley
it's going to
pondered this, he
redo
began to make
everything,
other strange
including seeing
observations.
the
For
blackboard
example,
from earlier.
why couldn't he see
Or
his
whiteboard,
feet
really.
when he looked down? Why did
Yes,
doors
yes, yes.
close
Congrats, you
automatically
all.
behind him wherever he went? And for that matter, these rooms were starting to look pretty familiar.
I'm
Were
gonna
they
go to
simply
space.
repeating? No,
Beam me
Stanley
up,
said
beam
to
me up.
himself, this is all too strange. This can't be real. And at last, he came to the conclusion that
I
it had
love
been
this
on the tip
line.
of his tongue. He just hadn't found the words for it. I'm dreaming, he yelled. This is all a dream. Oh, what a relief Stanley felt to have finally found an answer, an explanation. His co-workers weren't actually gone. He wasn't going
What
to lose
is
his
this
job.
area? It
He
feels
wasn't crazy
important. I
after
keep
all.
asking it.
And he thought
It
to
feels
himself,
important.
I suppose I'll wake up soon. I'll have to go back to my boring
Oh,
real-life
wait.
job pushing
Wait, what does this
buttons.
say?
I may as well enjoy this while
Parking?
I'm still lucid.
No parking.
So,
I almost
he
said
imagined
parking
himself
on.
flying and began to
Glad
gently
you enjoyed
float
the
above the
Illies.
ground.
Really like the commentary.
Then
Thank
he
you.
imagined
Oh, you
himself
can.
soaring
Oh,
through
you don't
space on
have
a
to run.
magical starfield, and it too appeared. It was so much fun, and Stanley marveled
It's a
that
lot
he
more
had still
fun when
not
you're
woken
moving
up.
through the stars
How
rather
was he
than just staying
remaining so
stationary.
lucid? And then perhaps the strangest question of them all entered Stanley's head.
Yeah?
One he was amazed he hadn't asked himself sooner. Why
Was there
is there a
music
voice
last
in my
time?
head dictating everything that I'm doing and thinking?
Yeah, I should have gone to Boss Man's
Now the
room.
voice was describing itself being considered by Stanley, who found it particularly strange. I'm dreaming about a voice describing me, thinking about how it's describing my thoughts, he thought. And while he thought
The
it all
area's
very
just an
odd,
abyss.
and wondered if
Aww.
this voice spoke to all people
I thought
in
it'd be
their
something
dreams,
cool,
the
something
truth was that, of
poggers.
course, this was not a dream. How could it be? Was Stanley simply deceiving himself? Believing that if he's asleep, he doesn't have to take responsibility for himself?
Oh no, I
Stanley
drank
is as
like
awake
another
right
cup
now
of coffee.
as he's ever
Oh
been
yeah,
in
I
his
did
life.
drink an
Now,
energy
hearing the
drink
voice
and a
speak
coffee
these words
earlier
was quite a
today.
shock to Stanley. After all, he knew for
They
certain
really
beyond a
mean it when
doubt
they say that,
this
like,
was in fact a dream.
drinking more and more
Did the voice not
coffee,
see him float and
it
make the
gets
magical
less and
stars
less
just a moment
effective.
ago? How else would the voice explain all that? This voice was a part of himself too.
Surely.
If he could just... He would prove it. He would prove that he was in control, that this was a dream. So he closed his eyes
I wonder
gently,
if I can do all of this
and he
backwards.
invited himself to wake up.
No, wait, I want to do it
He
backwards
felt
first.
the cool weight of the blanket on his skin, the press of the mattress on his back, the fresh air of a world outside this one. Let me wake up, he thought to himself. I'm through with this dream. I wish it to be over. Let me go back to my job. Let me continue pushing the buttons. Please, it's all I want. I want my apartment and my wife
My wife will
and my
stop though.
job. All I want is my life exactly the way it's always been. My life is normal.
I'm normal.
I am normal.
I am normal.
Everything will be fine.
Everything will be fine.
I am okay.
I am okay. Not. Why am I in front of the soda machine?
Stanley began screaming.
Meow.
Please, someone, wake me up. My name is Stanley. I have a boss. I have an office. I am real. Please, just someone tell me I am real. I must be real. I must be. Can anyone hear my voice? Who am I? Who am I? And everything went black.
I wonder
This
how
is
many
the
endings
story
are
of
there.
a woman named Mariella.
The one for the Kate Nash song.
Mariella woke up on a day like any other.
I wonder
She
how many
rose,
people
got
know
dressed,
who Kate
gathered her
Nash
belongings,
is.
and walked to her place of work. But on this particular day, her walk was interrupted by the body of a man who had stumbled through town talking and screaming to himself.
That's not
and
me,
then
by the way.
collapsed
I'm
dead
still
on the
alive.
sidewalk.
Holy
And although she
fun.
would soon turn to go call for an
This
ambulance,
is a
for
different
just a
Stanley.
few brief moments, she considered the strange man. He was obviously crazy. This much she knew.
Nuh-uh.
Everyone knows what crazy people look like. And in that
Rude.
moment, she thought to herself how lucky she was to be normal. I am sane. I am in control of my mind. I know what is real and what isn't. It was comforting to think this, and in a certain way, seeing this man made her
Yeah,
feel
I was
better.
supposed to do the other
Then she
resets.
remembered the meeting she had scheduled for that day. The very important people whose impressions of her would affect her career, and by extension, the rest of her life. She had no time for this, so it was only a moment that she stood there, staring down at the body. And then she turned and ran.
Why did she run? Okay,
All of his co-workers were gone.
so here,
What could
I'm
it
just
mean?
supposed to play it
Stanley
normally. Just
decided
play
to
it
go to the
straight.
meeting room. Perhaps he had simply
Go
missed
to the
a
boss
memo.
man. You ran into the wall? Okay, I know what I'm doing.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
I wonder if there's a way to move so fast that the narrator just
Yet
gets
there was not a
tongue-tied.
single person here either. Feeling a wave of disbelief, Stanley decided to go up to his boss's office. Coming to a staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office.
Is he the boss? The heck is this executive suite? Look at this executive bathroom. This is exactly what this looks like. Let's turn off your computer. Input received. Ew. Wait, are they killing a panda? No. Which one is the boss man's room? I didn't listen. I'm sorry. Is there a fern in here? Can we save the panda? Don't look at it. Yeah. Alright. Doors monthly. That's so awful. Wait, there's a words on it. A words. Business strategy. That sounds awful. Does this go up or down? Is there something above the executive suite? The panda photo has a Mario glove in a Switch version. Oh, that's so awful. Why though? Why does it have a Mario glove? What did Mario ever do to pandas? Is that the narrator singing? Huh? Further. Higher. Huh? When did I move out? Wait, is this infinite? I bet it's infinite and just like touching the button changes stuff. It's shaking a lot. Okay. This is nice. That's totally the narrator singing. Okay, what? Is this important? What do you think he's saying? It's glowing. Heavenly paper. Yeah, pick it up. The elevator doesn't take you anywhere, does it? It totally doesn't. Okay. No. Down. Down. No, let me off. I didn't mean it. Down. Get stuck. No, I'm gonna get stuck in an elevator. Oh, you can't. Smart. Okay. Let's go talk to Boss Man then, and his evil panda hiding ways for some reason.
Stepping into his manager's office,
Stanley
Stanley was once again stunned to discover not an indication of any human life. Shocked, unraveled, Stanley wondered in disbelief who orchestrated this.
Orchestra.
What dark secret was being held from him? What he could not have known was that the keypad behind the boss's desk guarded the terrible truth that his boss had been keeping from him. And so the boss had assigned it an extra secret PIN number. 2845.
Thank you.
But of course, Stanley couldn't possibly have known this.
I just like manager. When they said boss, I was like, oh, like the CEO or something of the business. A manager? When I think of a manager, I just think of
twiddling his thumbs. Trying to input anything on the device was useless, since he could never possibly know that the combination was 2845.
Is manager? Manager salary?
2845.
Thank you. Thank you.
Forgot, but it turns out that the panel's emergency override kicked in, and the door just opened all by itself.
Why did the
and
room
Stanley
get
got the
dark?
hell along with the story. Well, whoop-de-doo.
Oh. Is that a gun? Oh, it's... I don't know what this is. What is this? Ominous. Link Plus. It's not a hole, is it? Wait, am I gonna fall? No, no, no. We're good. Yeah. Ooh, ominous. This took a weird turn. What ending is this?
Descending deeper into the building, Stanley realized he felt a bit peculiar.
Yeah?
It was a stirring of emotion in his chest, as though he felt more free to think for himself, to question the nature of his job. Why did he feel this now, when for years it had never occurred to him? This question would not go
You know what's funny?
unanswered
He has
for
been
long.
just pushing buttons this whole time. I'm just gonna push up. Okay, never mind. Never mind. Take me
Whoops.
back down.
Never mind. Stanley actually got back into the elevator and went back up. Silly me.
Also,
Why
now
did
he's
Stanley do
narrating.
that when he knew that it would just lead back to his boss's office? Well, that's a great question. I just can't wait to find out.
He's so sarcastic. Now he's narrating instead of bossing me around. I don't think anything different happens, yeah. Doesn't look like anything different happened. Okay, just double checking. Oh no. Oh no. Wait, was there something that I pressed? Oops. Okay. Do I have to go back to the boss's office?
Here we are, Stanley. It's your boss's office.
Yeah.
Exactly the way it was before you got onto the elevator. It's still just exactly
Doesn't have my
what it
numbers.
is. What a decision you've made to come up here and look at the office again.
Those are my
This has
Parable
fleshed out
numbers.
the plot of the story in new and fascinating ways I could have never anticipated. It's that keen eye for storytelling that you have.
Stop letting
An
me go back
incisive
down.
rapid fire of critical plot points, one after the other, weaving a rich tapestry of uncompromising narrative. Wow. I'm bolted to the edge of my seat.
Letting me go back down. Unless it was that ending that's like you're prevent. Okay, never mind. I just need to put the button.
Now he's getting back into the elevator and going down again. Ladies and gentlemen, how does he keep coming up with all of this?
Ladies and gentlemen, what is she doing?
Surely this time Stanley will walk forward into the spooky corridor, won't he?
She can't keep getting away with this.
Stanley walked straight ahead through the
Mind
large
control.
door that read
Escape.
Mind Control Facility.
Hold on, hold on. Oh, you know what? That looks like the bottom of that area from before. That looks ominous. Because this is like, wait. It's gonna shut on me, isn't it? Because this looks like the bottom of that one area, I'm curious to go over here. Because there's like a platform up there. And then you just keep pressing the buttons.
The lights rose on an
It is,
enormous
yeah.
room packed with television screens. What horrible secret did this place
Yeah, there's the
hold?
platform.
Stanley thought to himself. Did he have the strength to find out?
What now? Oh. A lot of buttons. Camera. There's nothing there. Employee observation protocol. Are we like a spy? Are we spying on the other employees? Is that why our job is just to push buttons? It's like spy code.
Now the monitors jumped to life, their true nature revealed.
Fired.
Each bore the number of an employee in the building, Stanley's co-workers. The lives of so many individuals reduced to images on a screen, and Stanley, one of them, eternally monitored in this place where freedom meant nothing.
I can't go down there. Urgent. Employees should never, under any circumstances, attempt something. See, I can't go over there. Not here either. Okay. Elevator? Box. Elevator?
This mind control facility, it was too horrible to believe. It couldn't be true. Had Stanley really been under someone's control all this time?
Maybe Stanley
was this the only
was the
reason he was
mastermind.
happy with his boring job? That his emotions had been manipulated to accept it blindly? No.
Beam me up.
He refused to believe it. He couldn't accept it. His own life in someone else's control? Never. It
Well,
was
technically, you're
unthinkable.
the writer.
Wasn't it? Was it even possible? Had he truly spent his entire life utterly blind to the world?
This isn't somewhere I can fall, right? Okay.
But here was the proof. The heart of the operation. Controls labeled with emotions. Happy, or sad, or content. Walking, eating, working. All of it monitored and commanded from this very place. And as the cold reality of his past
What is
began
that?
to sink in, Stanley decided that this machinery would never again exert its terrible power over another human life. For
That is
he
awful.
would dismantle the controls once and for all.
Is the narrator underneath mind control as well? A higher power. Console disabled. 2. What's down here? What is this? Huh? What is this? Okay. Is this a door? One. 2. Doo-doo-doo. Doo-doo-doo. 3. Is this one over here 3? Oh. I was just sliding on a rail there. Is this 3? That's 5. Is this 3? 3. Doo-doo-doo. Doo-doo-doo. Doo-doo. Doo-doo-doo. Doo-doo. Doo-doo. Where's 4? 3. Where's 4? It was 0, 1, 4, 2. Is it in the center? Hello? On, off.
And when at last he found the source of the room's power, he knew it was his duty, his obligation, to put an end to this horrible place and to everything it stood for.
Wait, I want to find the number 4 button. It's that on the wall. Okay. It's so funny you have to walk out. Okay, I'll do it in order. Homeboy, I need you to walk a little bit faster, please. It's up there. Okay. 1. 2. Doo-doo-doo. Doo-doo-doo. 1, 2, 3 is over here. 4 is in that wall. That's so clever that you have to walk in and then leave in order to see the 4th button. Unless you caught it walking out. Oh, it's closed. Wait. Is there a way to get up there? Anyway? Is that not number 4? Or is that just like a random light? I'm just bonkers. Maybe I messed that up. Okay. Maybe it's something you have to repeat then. Oh, that's number 4. It's down here. It's not. Okay, I'll just remember where it is. Now I shall turn you off. Hello, everyone. I'm Amai Umimaru, a super sleepy season VTuber. The credits start rolling. Hello?
Blackness and a rising chill of uncertainty. Was it over?
Are you holding up well? I'm good, just sleepy.
Yes. He had won. He had defeated the machine, unshackled himself from someone else's command. Freedom was mere moments away.
It's going to close.
And yet, even as the immense door slowly opened, Stanley reflected on how many puzzles still lay unsolved.
The number 4.
Where had his co-workers gone? How had he been freed from the machine's grasp? What other mysteries did this strange building hold? But as sunlight streamed into the chamber, he realized none of this mattered to him. For it was not knowledge or even power that he had been seeking, but happiness. Perhaps his goal had not been to understand, but to let go.
Oh, it's still going down.
No longer would anyone tell him where to go, what to do, or
is that an
how to
open
feel.
world?
Whatever life he lives,
You need to block
it
that
will
in.
be his. And that was all he needed to know. It was perhaps the only thing worth knowing. Stanley stepped through the open door. Stanley felt the cool breeze upon his skin, the feeling of liberation.
The fact that I can't control the camera feels so weird.
Before him.
Feels like I'm going to die.
This was exactly the way.
Something's going to happen.
Right
Something
now,
bad happened.
that things were meant to happen. And Stanley was happy.
Good for you, Stanley. Good for me, Stanley. I wake up in the office. Achievement unlocked. Beat the game. I did. Yeah, I do want to finish more puzzles. Okay. So we didn't do the one that's like...
Even now, Stanley's office was a distant memory. What did it look like? There was a computer, perhaps, and a painting. Was it a painting?
Okay,
or a
one more
photo?
input.
He could no longer recall.
What could the other ending be? Because we need to remember that fern, remember? The fern that smells really good. Freedom can't control the cam,
when Stanley
yeah.
came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
Yeah, this isn't in the plans. This isn't in the plans that I took a screenshot of. Okay. Let's do red
This
door,
was not
blue
the
door
correct way
thing.
to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly well. Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire it.
Yes.
Stanley felt lightheaded,
Quite lovely.
butterflies in his
Thank you.
stomach.
It's my
But
favorite
eager
color.
to get back to business, Stanley took the first open door on his left.
That's not going to lead to the red door. Or did this... No. Oh, you know what? We
And so he
didn't...
detoured through the maintenance
We
section,
didn't do that. We
walked
just pressed
straight
the
ahead
button.
to
We
the
didn't...
opposite door, and got back on track.
Oh, it just takes you back to the office. Gosh dang it. No. Don't take me back. I want to be silly. I want to be goofy. I want to be a little menace. So that other door was a trap. It just takes you back here.
Yet there was not a single person here either. Feeling a wave of disbelief, Stanley decided to go up to his boss's office. Coming to a staircase,
That
Stanley
goes to
walked
looping.
upstairs to his boss's office.
It's the looping ending. elevator go anywhere? It legit just didn't go anywhere.
Stepping into his manager's office, Stanley was once again stunned to discover not an indication of any human life. Stanley was in such a rush to get through the story as quickly as possible, he didn't even have a single minute to just let the narrator talk. That kind of anxiety isn't healthy. So he relaxed for a few moments with some calming new age music.
There's a camera in... Oh my gosh. Open it! There's a camera in the boss's office. So was someone watching the boss as well?
Feeling soothed and rejuvenated, Stanley calmly walked forward into the opened passageway.
There it is. It's legit sad you can't play the piano. Okay, okay. I'm tempted to just try restarting and hopefully it doesn't restart everything with the inputs. It shouldn't, right? I thought they would be that cruel. Stretch. Oh yeah, I haven't been looking at redeems because I can't see redeems on my phone. Wait a moment. Okay, posture check and I hydrate. Okay. Let me hydrate real quick. Okay. What causes that? Okay. Wait. I don't have the interacting here. Okay.
Stanley walked straight ahead
I forgot
through the
there's an
large
escape
door
thing.
that read Mind Control Facility. Although this passageway had the word escape written on it, the truth was that at the end of this hall, Stanley would meet his violent death.
Oh no. I better walk slower.
The door behind him was not shut. Stanley still had every opportunity to turn around and get back on track.
Nah, I'm good.
At this point, Stanley was making a conscious, concerted effort to walk forward and willingly confront his death.
Face it head on, baby. Let's go. I think I live. I think we can survive this, yeah.
As the machine whirred into motion and Stanley was inched closer and closer to his
flattening
demise,
thing.
he reflected that his life had been of no consequence whatsoever. Stanley can't see the bigger
What
picture.
even is
He doesn't
this? What
know
kind of
the
company
real
is
story,
this?
trapped forever in his narrow vision of what this world is. Perhaps his death was of no great
What
loss,
is it crushing?
like plucking the eyeballs from a blind man. And so he resigned and willingly accepted this violent end to his brief and shallow life. Farewell, Stanley.
Like, what's the point of this machine? Come at me, bro.
Farewell, Stanley, cried the narrator, as Stanley was led helplessly into the enormous metal jaws.
Is that
In a
Mariella?
single visceral instant, Stanley was obliterated as the machine crushed every bone in his body, killing him instantly.
Ooh. It's the Stanley Parable.
And yet it would be just a few minutes before Stanley would restart the game, back in his office, as alive as ever. What exactly did the narrator think he was going to accomplish?
A new narrator.
When every path you can walk has been created for you long in advance, death becomes meaningless, making life the same.
Don't
Do
scare
you see
me.
now? Do you see that Stanley was already dead from the moment he hit start?
That nature painting. Stanley's computer. Theoretically, yes. This blueprint shows the office from the beginning of the game. Path from Stanley's office to the two tours, the first part of the game that was built. Sections have been added and altered throughout development, through the core layout remains almost identical to the first iteration. Huh. To be fair, just pressing buttons all day doesn't mean you're living. So that makes sense. There's a second part. Corridor. Pacing of this opening section was important to get right. This corridor has been moved and altered to make sure the player reaches the two doors in a good time. Huh, I didn't know they were concerned with the timing of the doors. What's this? The two doors. The set of the two doors was the very first concrete piece of the Stanley Parable's design. As this room was created, the rest of the game emerged as an extension of it, an exploration of the contradiction this room posed. Contradiction. Filing cabinets. Office computers. I turned the solitaire one off. Hi, baby. My cat has joined me. Hello, handsome. He had a little meltdown earlier. The office. Look, it has the coffee mug. Interesting. The button sounds. Yeah, I didn't get 4. That up? Oh, the sound just changes. No matter what. One didn't sound like that. And credits. It's interesting. Model design, original artwork. Thanks to all the people for making this game. This has been cool. Crows, crows, crows. Wait, 2013? But it's almost 10 years old. Screens for the development of the boss's office. Very ominous. Oh, shoot, I didn't even do that. Very ominous. Office clock. Is the clock always the same? What's this? Freedom ending is the very first incarnation of freedom ending in the game's alpha. Sit down there. Wait. The light is moving. Alright, I'm gonna explore before we go to that area. That looks important. Sorry, a bit more. This is nice. Did I go up these stairs? No, I think I came from there. Okay. What's over here? The office. The very funny show. Maintenance room. An early version of the maintenance room. What's this? The fax machine. Put your butt on it. Ultra Deluxe announcements. In December 2018, we announced the Ultra Deluxe version of the Stanley Parable at the Game Awards. These are screenshots of the videos we made for the announcements and the game's delay. I didn't get the money ending. What fun. Okay, there's the room. There's that room. Fun. That looks like the presentation area. There wasn't a wrench there. Is that YouTube? MeTube? That's MeTube? Warzone. Early in development, we designed an ending where Stanley would end up in a battlefield fighting aliens. The action game would become sentient and would rage war against the narrator. We realized shortly after starting to build it, it was far too jokey and on the nose for the tone of the game. Plus, some people interpreted it as making fun of people who like shooters, which is not our intention. I see. Interesting. What does that say? Alien base? Those aliens do be pretty base sometimes. From Dink. Subject gay. Are you gay? a little bit. From art. Subject rewriting the game in words. Dear narrator, I appreciate the previous Stanley game as a work of art. It's an standalone title. Quickly. Will the Stanley Parable have infinite quests? How many endings? And the Stanley Parable is really going to let me go shopping. I hope it will. It will be a fine selection for desert boots. How do you make a JRPG? How do you make the worst game ever? What is the difference between a duck and what? And what else? A duck and what else? How's it going? Hope it's as good as, or even better than a first one. Smiley face. I'm like a cool man. James is pretty cool. Are you a rock? I hope not. I'm Stanley. I'm Stanley. How many of these are there? Do you think these are like actual emails they received? Could you tell me what is the significance of the number 1112800? 1112800. Well, the thing I want to know is, what would you do if Stanley entered any other rooms? Asking the narrator. Hi, handsome. Is this a skill match? How surreal with the game P? Were you born with the magnificent voice, and did you bargain with a magician to get it? Finally, the most important. No, I missed it. Congratulations, congratulations, well, congratulations, congratulations. In line with our previous announcement regarding our coin preparation, this is a little attached file. Carefully look at seated in your readers of narrative voice. I want to tell you, I really like Stanley Parable's. Wait, are these fan letters? Are these fan letters? I just paused it a few times. Keep on top to delete it. Oh, I think these are fan letters. You're strong, bad. How do you type with those boxing gloves on? Yeah, I think those are fan letters. Oh, here we go. I should have read this first. After the second trailer, we asked people to email the narrator for questions. When we initially planned to use these further promotion materials, we never found a perfect use for them. Here's a selection for those emails. I see. That one's for 2021? Huh. That's a nice little area. Bet those are infinite. This is the office. The pencil sharpener. And the phone! Then my wife calls me and tells me to go get beans. The other phone. Apartment timer. In a previous version of choice leading up to the apartment ending, the timer would give you 50 seconds to pick up the phone. Not picking up the phone would lead to a different ending. I didn't get this ending. Apartment ending. Cargo lift. Cargo lift was always intended to offer the choice of staying on and jumping to a different path. I guess I did do that, huh? I didn't do the different path. I didn't do the normal path. However, after this early version, we decided we also wanted an option if the player falls to death. Cargo lift. The second version is virtually the same as what's in the final game, but we wanted it to look more like a place where cargo was actually stored. Huh. That's like an actual cargo place. This place is huge. 2 options. Oh. Obey, disobey, obey, disobey. Obey, disobey. Disobey, vent. Wait, there's a vent? To confusion ending. The other entrance would be hidden depending on how you entered. Oh. Maintenance layout. The flow of the hallways following the first 2 doors was important to get right. The players will replay them so many times. We discussed the number of designs, but ultimately it was the simplest one that went out. Oh, these are potential ones. Okay. So they're not ones that are in the game, I suppose. Meeting room. Legendary JPEG projector. This place is huge. Hold on. This place is huge. Is there a map? Sending. This is a portal. The screenshot depicts the early version of the ending note as Zending. This is eventually cut and merged to another part of the game. It's like portal. Zending lovers. Don't do anything. Several were originally part of the Zending. The player would pull a lever and a narrator would describe what color they pulled. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna hear his voice. What's this? What's this? What's this? Zending model. Zending went through many iterations. This frame represents the fourth version of the ending. And we thought it was complete, but decided to abandon the changes shortly before launch. Game is not paused. Begin the game again. Resume the game. Escape menu. For a long time, we had an ending that only ended when the player restarted from the escape menu. Yeah, that's what I was wondering about. Unfortunately, very few players realized this was what they were supposed to do, which is frustrating for everyone. Oh, okay. I was supposed to do that. Wait a moment, there was a room that I skipped over. Trailers. We had 4 major teaser trailers over the course of the game's development, each meant to convey something about the spirit of the game. This first one released in May 2021. 2012. It features a series of broken rooms and a voice of the narrator informing viewers that he is preparing a new version of Stanley Parable. Let's see. There's that room that I skipped. Okay. This place is huge, and then there's the exit. Oh, and then there's that place. So it does loop around. Okay. Countdown desk. When the desk from an early version of the countdown ending. What does it do? Come back up. Leave me up. Oh, I can't hit it. Freedom ending. This is the freedom ending as it existed in beta. Too much grass. Oh, exit. On, off. Okay. What's this? Monitor room elevator. For a time, the elevator in the monitor room could go up and down with freedom above the countdown below. We abandoned this when players found it too difficult to remember what was up and what was down. Really? And to place the two endings together instead. Countdown. An early version of the countdown room. There are a bunch of endings that we didn't get yet. Game design mockup. This is a level that William, the level designer, sent to Davey, the writer, as a kind of audition piece. The strength of this level got William hired to design the full game. Much of the environment has changed. The basic layout of this mockup is still in the game. Pretty much, yeah. Okay. The offices. Stanley's office. Left to right, the evolution of Stanley's office over time. First created in November 2011. 2011. The second was March 2012. The third, 2013. Good for him. He got a promotion. We came down here. However, I think I missed something. Somewhere. Yeah, I didn't read this one. No, I read this one. Didn't I read? I feel like I didn't read something. Read this one. Went over here. It's over here. Reread that. I feel like I'm missing something. What am I missing? Besides that dark area over here. Is there something else that I missed? Did we read this? I think we did. Yeah, and then we like office. Well, I was like office, and you guys were like office. I was like, yeah, man, office. And we were like, Bird Up at the Office. Love that show. Never actually watched that show. Was a bit too young for it. What about over here? Oh, that's a window. Okay. Then let's go over there to the creepy dark room. Ooh. Couch. The lounge. What? Underground. Only version of the underground portion of the game. My control feels silly. What? Gets you tight?
Now then, This elevator for sure would get him right back on track to where he was supposed to be in the story.
This is what my brain is like. Kevin Friday intended to voice it a narrator, recorded dialogue for the entire game roughly 3 separate times over the course of 2 years of development. Music clips from earlier takes that were not used in the final game. Yeah? Yeah, this is what my 3 brain cells
Stanley
look
walked
like.
over the bridge.
Is it louder in certain spots than others?
Then he pushed the number 4. Stanley pushed the orange lever.
I don't think my brain is ready for that one. Okay, now we can go to the exit. I think we've looked at everything. I think. Here's the exit. Oh, there it is. It's right there. You know, I never look at these signs. That's probably why I didn't see it. Yes.
Oh, look at these two.
Two?
How they wish to destroy one another. How they wish to control one another. How they both wish to be free.
On, off. Oh, it's already on. I have to turn it off. Okay.
Can you see? Can you see how much they need one another? No, perhaps not. Sometimes these things cannot be seen. But listen to me. You can still save these two. You can
These two?
stop the program before they both fail.
Is it this option that they said in the thing?
Push escape and press quit. There's no other way to beat this game. As long as you move forward, you'll be walking someone else's path. Stop now and it'll be your only true choice. Whatever you do, choose it. Don't let time choose for you.
Do I do? Begin the game again? Oh yeah, because we didn't do the normal route. Does the game remember it? It's like, thank you. Thank you for saving
All of his
us.
co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had
Yeah, we
simply
didn't do
missed
the
a
input
memo.
stuff.
No matter how hard Stanley looked, he couldn't find a trace of his co-workers.
Sorry, I had to sneeze. Okay. Yeah, we didn't get the inputs. I don't want it. I want the input. New content? Hold on. Look at this trap looking door. New content. Wait a moment.
Oh, new content?
Yeah,
What
apparently.
does that mean, new content?
Close the door. I want to go over there. Okay. I'm gonna go over there. Usually you close the door behind me. I guess it's just like a normal room. It's that other room. Okay. Luminous. Ugh. Not going that way?
Hello, and thank you for playing the Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe. As you may know, the Stanley Parable was a video game released in 2013 on home computers. After receiving critical and commercial success, it was expanded upon in 2022 with the Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe, a reimagining of the game for consoles and home computers.
Home computers.
The Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe features exciting new content that
So cool.
broadens and expands the world of the Stanley Parable, delighting audiences the world over. Please, step inside and see what thrilling new adventures await in the Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe.
Are we just
Oh,
now
well,
getting
this
to the
sounds
Ultra Deluxe?
delightful. I'm very excited to see the thrilling new Ultra Deluxe content.
We're just now doing the Ultra Deluxe stuff? Was that just the main game?
Okay, so far it's an elevator. Nothing special yet,
Why are you
but I'm sure
disappointed?
it's just the beginning of a mesmerizing adventure.
Mesmerizing adventure.
Is it broken? What's going on here? Should we be moving somewhere? Or
Oh, we're moving.
There we go. All right, finally, at long last, it's on to the
Oh,
new
jeez, I
content.
thought for a moment my mic was muted.
More ready. Let's do
Amai
it.
Parable, did they talk about Persona 3? They talked about death, just like in Persona 3.
I have to say, initial impressions of Stanley Parable
I can't
Ultra
believe we
Deluxe,
just got to Stanley
miffly
Parable part.
tedious. It's as if them... Oh, okay. Let's see the content. Give me the content, Stanley.
This game is just like... Why did I say Stanley? It's just like... This game is just like Persona. The jump circle.
All right, let's see. It's... the jump circle?
Look at me go! Yeah, because we couldn't jump before. It said jump, but like nothing happened. Hey yo! Hey yo! My legs are so powerful. My cat just touched me. He knows how powerful my legs are. Wait, I can't jump anymore. I can't jump anymore. Like, I can't jump outside of the circle either. Wow, okay.
Yes. Is that it?
What do you mean, is that
Surely
it? That
that's
was
not
great.
all the new content. There has to be something else, right?
No more jumping ziggurats in game?
Another
Yeah.
elevator.
You
Stanley,
took it from me.
I have to say, initial impressions of this game are not positive.
Why is he
It's
so
just
harsh in the
elevators and
game?
jumping. Is this what passes for exciting new content? If this is new content, then I could just read you the whole dictionary. There's 20 hours of new content right there. Hell, I could count to 30 trillion. You could put that on the box. The Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe, now with over 1,000 hours of new content.
I cuddled
And
my
Oh,
cat.
wait. There's more. Very good.
Very good then.
I knew there had to be something else. Let's see it. I'm ready for whatever it is.
I was cuddling with Handsome. He's next to me right now. Meow. Is this where we remember the fern?
That's it? Oh, you've got to be kidding me. You see, Stanley? This is
You
what
see,
happens
Stanley?
when greedy video game developers with no respect for their
Congratulations
fan
on
base
enjoying the
rush a
Ultra
cheap
Deluxe
expansion to
content.
market for no reason other than to make an easy
I
dollar.
thought the
And don't get me
narrator
started
and,
on the
like,
level of
the
craftsmanship
guy would
that's
get
gone into it.
married.
In
Come
fact, I'm
on.
looking right now at the game's achievements, and it's hard to believe one of them actually says, "Test achievement, please ignore." What quality assurance department signed off on this? I'm infuriated and I'm offended, and I intend to find these people on Twitter and hold them personally accountable. It's my fault, Stanley.
It's
I
okay.
built up too much anticipation around the new content.
It's okay,
I'm
you need a
afraid.
kiss.
It could never have lived up to such expectations.
Stanley, give you a
If you're
kissy.
still with me, why don't we just reset the game and we'll try to get back to what the Stanley Parable is really about. No frills, no gimmicks. Just you and me having a great time together like always. What do you say, friend?
Friend? Oh, he did that. It's different. Where 27? It's a picture of my old office. This kind of...
Psst. Stanley, come over here. In the vent. I
Where?
want to show you something.
What? Where?
Oh, you don't want to see the cool surprise I made for you? Well, fine. You're a dork anyway. So
Why is he like talking to me like we're in a relationship? Alright, you got me curious.
Oh, never mind. You're not a dork.
I'm a little curious, yeah. Sus, yeah. I mean, they know that he feels weird, like he feels like a guy that's gonna
you
kill
remember
us.
how cheap and unsatisfying the new Ultra
This
Deluxe
looks like
content
Minecraft.
turned out
This
to
is
be.
just
Well, it
like
got me thinking
Minecraft.
about the past and how much better the Stanley Parable used to be. So I made something special and tucked it away here where the game's developers won't find it. Just our little secret.
My computer started screaming as soon as I walked out of there. Elden Ring?
I call it the memory zone. It's where I've been storing all my favorite memories so I can relive the peak experiences of my life whenever I want. Experiences like the launch of the Stanley Parable on PC.
Memory Zone. The Twilight Zone.
You see, Stanley, doesn't the memory zone remind you of how
Zone, sweet
wonderful
zone.
Stanley Parable was before it was sullied with a cheap re-release? Remember back in October of 2013 when the game originally launched?
2013.
Back then, video games had integrity. Back then, it all meant something.
I almost said something that would have dated myself. That would have revealed my age, but I kept it inside. Cars, go! Indoors monthly time. Stanley Parable. 2014 Independent Games Festival. British Academy of Film Television Arts awarded to blank Straley. Stanley Parable. The Last of Us. They covered up the Last of Us trophy with Stanley Parable. Were they one of the nominees? Good times. Gotta have a good time. Original. Firefox. Buy on Steam. The ingredients has identified 15,000-year-old unconsidered words. Six components of great corporate culture. Okay, cool. What, a trip down memory lane. A CD. Is this? What is this? Music. Smell because it happened. Stanley Parable. A guy or a girl. TV. Oh my gosh, dude! Can I steal this? Bit disappointed in the game. Unachievable. It's impossible to get this achievement. Go outside. Don't play for 5 years. Yeah, I've seen that one. Nominee, British Academy Award. Nominee, British Academy Award. British. Was this made in Britain? Why is there nothing here? Ominous. Stanley Parable deals tough tortures. There's not me. There's not me. Sit on a bench. Look at the trees. What is? I just played a really gay game the other day, so this is
like this stunning triumph of games journalism. 10 out of 10 from Destructoid.com. James Stephanie Sterling writes, and I quote, "Where so many games that aspire to be more than games end up less than any form of art, Stanley Parable strives and then succeeds to be every game ever created." Did you hear that, Stanley? Every game ever created. That's how grand and all-encompassing the original Stanley Parable was.
That.
It was literally every game ever created.
There you go, BB.
It was Skyrim. It was Persona 3. It was all of them. And now, it's nothing. It's no games at all. It isn't even the Stanley Parable anymore. It's just a husk now. A lifeless husk.
BB, did you see
with
that?
An hour of new elevator content.
Like this feels like just two dudes hanging out in their little rock castle, their little rock sauna. This is the Stanley Parable script. Here's what this actually says. Don't read any reviews except this one. How do you review a game like the Stanley Parable? Describe any one part of it? Is to resist ruination? To detail what it is to say about the game design, the illusion of choice, the psychology of the gamer is to tell you too much. Comparisons too are going to be woefully inadequate. Perhaps its closest cousin is dear Elster. Elster? Charging your jail, the crystals, yeah, charging your normal crystals. But dear Elster wastes the form of the interactive entertainment. Stanley Parable uses it, then subverts it. There's so many games that aspire to be. Oh, right. Where so many games aspire to be more than games and of less than any form of art, Stanley Parable strives and succeeds to be every game ever created. Didn't mention Persona 3. Even so, holding the game to the standards of any other title is simply not going to be correct. So how do you review what has become the Stanley Parable HD, the full-scale reimagining of one of the most intriguing mods available online? How do you discuss it, analyze it, recommend it? It's quite simple. You don't. I see. Haruhodo. This looking basement. The tasteful nostalgic was so good. Minecraft. Let it begin. Person of the year. There's someone in Mariella in a Kate Nash song. What program is this? I almost said this is like the pipe for the Windows XP loading screen. Not loading screen. Inactive screen. No! I wanted to go down a creepy basement. I didn't get to look. What? There. Let me check out your basement, creepy man. It's the bike from that one ending. The alien one. The Warzone one.
Here's another moving passage, this time from GameSpot.com. The Stanley Parable is both a richly stimulating commentary on the nature of choice in games, and one that offers some of the most enjoyable, surprising, and rewarding choices I've ever been confronted with in a game. 9 out of 10. Don't you get it, Stanley? The game was perfect. It didn't need anything else. It didn't need new content. It just needed to be left alone. To spend the rest of time collecting dust in the hallowed hall of beloved video game memories.
You needed to leave it alone for 5 years. Get an achievement. Stanley? Hello, Stanley. Hello, Butter. Yeah, my name's Stanley. It's nice to meet you. Hey, wait. Let me say hi to you. Let me get closer. You can't see me because of the QR code. But yeah, I'm Stanley. It's nice to meet you. But you happen to know where's Amai? That's none of my business. That's not a part of my job. My job is to figure out what a parable is, because I don't actually know what that is. Because I'm very, very dumb. Nope, wrong button. So, any questions you have for me, you'll be directed to the narrator here. Yes, the narrator, Mariella, and whatever the old lady voice was. That was very, very cool. Alright, for this review, I've always been someone who wants to go the wrong way in first games. And I sense that a game is trying to usher me down a particular path to get me to run from left to right, or maybe change straight ahead. I need to satisfy my instinct to go my own against the grain, to explore, to see what the designers have put back the other way. Sometimes I find a one-up or a collectible stashed away to reward me for my intrepid behavior. Other times my explorations are rewarded only by a crushing disappointment or running up against an invisible wall. Whatever I find or don't find, my action is a manifestation of my desire to exert my independence, to make my own choices within the system. It severely limits my options and encourages certain specific behavior. I ran out of breath. Stanley Parable feel alive with its responsiveness to your choices, its desire to subvert your expectations and keep you on your toes. I think the Stanley Parable is sort of a video game analog for Charlie Kaufman and Spike Jonze's brilliant film adaptation, which gently, why did I have problems with saying gently? Which gently mocked the ways in which so many films manipulate audiences with a formulaic plot twists. A situation in which characters learn huge life lessons, but simultaneously moving me with its formulaic plot twists. Situations in which characters learn huge life lessons, again. The Stanley Parable is both originally stimulating commentary on the nature of the choice in games, and other systems too, like our workplaces and our families, and a game that offers some of the most enjoyable, surprising, and rewarding choices I've ever been confronted with in a game. Going the wrong way has never felt so right. 9 out of 10. Superb. Are you guys liking my reading? I hope you like my reading. I can't get back. Let's go into his basement. Basement time, basement time.
These were simpler times, Stanley. but I wouldn't give to go back, to have it all over again. Wait, hang on.
Yeah?
I don't recall this part of the memory zone before.
Before?
What's this? What's down here?
What's down here? I didn't recall this part of the memory zone before. What's down here?
Oh no.
Oh God, no.
Stanley, it's a collection
Reviews.
of reviews from Steam, the online video game distributor. I haven't
It's
looked at
trash.
these in years. I can't even imagine what's been collecting down here.
It's literally
Some of
trash.
these reviews were glowing as well, weren't they?
Weren't they? So is it gonna be like, I don't get the game. 0.
Honestly, I could not be bothered to play this game to full completion. The narrator is obnoxious and unfunny, with his humor and dialogue proving to be more irritating than entertaining.
Oh, that's good.
Funny. I'm not trying to be funny. I'm trying to make a serious work of art. I suppose I could write up a handful of gags to insert into the Stanley Parable, but the game is already such a densely layered web of profound philosophical insights that I can't even imagine where I'd have the room to stick them.
There's a lot. Is this an open world? Is this Breath of the Wild? Wait, I think there's something over here. Maybe? Ominous. Oh, that's thunder, I think. What in the world?
Okay, let's see what this one says. While the idea for the game is good, for someone who prefers non-linear games, this preachiness gets annoying fast. Preachy? Stanley? I'm not preachy, am I?
I think you're
You can
peachy.
tell me if I'm preachy. Honestly, you can. Oh, goodness. This is actually quite shocking for me.
I know.
Well, to be honest, I had always thought of the game's dialogue as being rather terse to begin with. You can't
Tess.
know how much fluff I cut from the game to get it to
So
feel
much
as light
fluff.
and airy as it... Well, I always thought it did, but maybe it wasn't. Oh dear. What an awful
He's having
memory to
like
have to hold
doubts
on to.
about himself.
These black marks are my otherwise unimpeachable track record.
He knows what it's
feel
like to be a content
Like a
creator.
failure. Like I let these people down.
Yeah.
Perhaps the Stanley Parable
That's what that feels
isn't quite
like.
as sterling as I always remembered. What's this one got to say? You constantly have to stop doing anything so the narrator can catch up with his long-winded explanations of what's happening. I wish there was a skip button. A
You
skip
okay,
button.
buddy?
Well, yes.
Where does it
Yes,
go?
I think we can do that. If I'm truly too preachy, then maybe letting you skip ahead for just a moment, surely it couldn't hurt. Not if it means we can strike these negative reviews from the record. Only positive reviews of the Stanley Parable. That's my motto today, and it's always been my motto. I'd do anything for the customer, Stanley. Yes, a skip button we shall have.
I
And
mean, what
here
you
it
say?
is. Go ahead and give it a shot. I'll pop you forward in time so that the second my incessant droning starts to bore you, with just the push of a button, you'll have zipped right past it. It's what the players have been asking for, and I'm very proud to have delivered. No more listening to me rambling on and on and on. No. The Stanley Parable is a game for the people.
He really
And
is
if the
rambling
people
on
want
and on.
silence, then by goodness, that's what they're going to get. Well, don't sit around waiting for me to shut up. Go ahead and make me shut up.
Make me shut up.
We'll pretend that I've just begun an interminable monologue. And
Come on.
it goes something like this.
It goes a little something like
and
this.
the choices, or what have you, and therefore, by becoming it is, so on and so forth, until inevitably, we all, until the end of time.
This is
at
nice.
which
I can
time
listen to this
everything all at
forever.
once. So, now you
Wow, that's
see,
my
blah,
chair.
blah, 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 blah. We've eaten too much and it can't be just yet. No, until 245. But the logic of elimination working backwards, the deduction therefore becomes impossible to manufacture. It went on for nearly 10,000
I'm just leaning back
years,
in my chair.
until just yesterday, here and there, forward and back, and never a moment before lunchtime. It can't be. It's the only thing there is. How many billions left until so much more than forever ago? Which is why I say... the story, and the choices, or what have you, and
Is it
therefore, by
looping?
becoming it is, so on and so forth, until inevitably,
It is looping.
we all until the end of time, at which time everything all at once. So, now you see, blah, 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 blah. Oh, you're back, you see? You were only frozen in time for a few minutes, but
That's
it was
scary.
plenty of time for me to deliver a long, rambling monologue full of unnecessary verbal flourishes and lengthy ruminations on the nature of choice in video games.
The sentences
Of
didn't
course,
make sense
I
to me.
happen to
Maybe if
believe
I look
was
at it
perhaps
later.
one of my more profound such ruminations. Not that, of
so
course,
that's
you
so.
need a description of it, but if I had to describe it, I'd say it was perhaps less of a rumination and more of a treatise.
A little
Or
treat.
maybe a manifesto. Look, I'll outline it for you very briefly, and you can tell me what you think. Okay, so my theory is that any choice you've ever made is simply a series of choices made by the person who you are, or were, or will be at the time of having made said choice.
So.
That is to say, if by articulating a
Oh,
choice
they
you've
want me to
already
press
made,
skip
you
again,
bring
that's what
that
it
choice
is.
into being, then by making no choice and saying nothing, are you not simply erecting in the sanctuary of time a monument to every person you've ever been, making every choice to which you've ever given your Greek gift of mortal and yet timeless thought? Or rather, do all of the choices you've ever made, in fact, make you more not this kind of person, and in fact do the very opposite? You see, it could in fact be both of these things at once, that you are both making choices and not making choices, and that they are both affecting you and not affecting you at the same time by virtue of the fact that you both are and are not making them.
You know in
Okay,
Shrek,
first, I was leaning
this
towards
is gonna sound
manifesto,
strange. You know in
but now I'm
Shrek,
going to circle
when Pinocchio
around
is
and
like,
slap the
well, he's not
treatise label on this one.
here.
I think it has
He's
much
like,
more of a
he's
treatise vibe to it.
not here.
But wouldn't you
To
say
like
that
avoid lying.
manifesto just
This is
has
what
a
this
much
feels like.
grander sort of tone? It has a mouthfeel that is rich with ambition and
Okay.
history. Ambitious history, if you will. See, now you've gotten me going back to manifesto. Heavens, at this rate, we're going to be here all day. Okay, look, I have a method for exactly
got
this
tired
sort of
of me
situation.
waiting.
And I do find myself in this situation frequently.
I thought about it
I'm
though.
going to say each word back and forth in repeated succession until I become sick of one or the other.
What?
In which case, the word I am not sick of shall be the victor. It is an unimpeachable strategy, Stanley. It's rescued me from disaster in countless situations.
Explain.
All right, here we go. Treatise, manifesto. Treatise, manifesto.
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 Treatise.
Manifesto.
Treatise.
Treatise.
Manifesto.
Manifesto.
Treatise.
Treatise. Manifesto. Treatise. Manifesto. Well there, sport. You really did catch me rambling on a bit, didn't you? But that's the power of the button. The minute I start to go off on a thoughtless display of self-absorption, it's right at your fingertips to go poof, and it's all over. Oh, I can't wait to see what Cookie 9 will say about this, and whether they'll edit the rating of their Steam review, or at least change some of the wording, perhaps. To be honest, I don't even know if one can change their review in the first place. I guess I should become better educated on exactly how Steam works.
What's a Steam?
Perhaps that would have been the smart thing to check on before I went about this whole exercise of making the skip button.
Yeah.
Although I have to imagine that after seeing this exciting new technology at work, surely whoever it is runs Steam will instantly run out and implement a new feature to make it possible to edit one's review, merely because of this very situation.
Treatise.
Yes,
Manifesto.
I think that's quite
Treatise.
likely. Or
Manifesto.
perhaps they'll simply grant this particular user the ability to change their review, so that the feature is not widely abused. Look, I would even be okay with Steam altering this particular review so that it reads as something
You
more
just had to keep
beneficial.
pressing the
Something
skip
along the
button,
lines
huh?
of, this game is the best game. Let me start over. How about this? From the ashes of depravity rises the phoenix of quality. How else to describe the Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe?
Made a system earlier.
Such a revolutionary step forward in the lineage of one of the most beloved video game properties of all time.
wish
The
I could
additions
jump.
and changes made to this expansion will surely resonate in the annals of the history of all media ever made. It is perhaps true to say that no mistakes are forever etched in stone. Okay,
Oopsie.
welcome back, Stanley. Now, I should say that the amount of time the button has been skipping through is becoming longer and longer. That last one was, well, I want to say maybe 30, 45 minutes?
Really?
It's not unendurable by any means,
Oh,
but
no.
well, there's really only so much I can ramble on to myself about. I know, it's shocking, isn't it? But at any rate, I do suggest that we not press the button again. I think the skip button has been aptly demonstrated, and we can say goodbye to it and just... Wait, how do we get out of here? Where did the door go?
Where did the
Wasn't
door
there a door
go?
that led into this room?
What the dog
I don't
doing?
feel quite certain that there was one here before. How else would we have gotten into the room in the first place? I don't think one can enter a room without a door of some sort, or
I think
a window
that's just
or
the
something like
fan
that. Do you see a
going.
window anywhere? A porthole? A sufficiently large crack in the wall? I'll take any of these. All I want
Yeah, I
is for us
thought
to
we could
move
find
on and to
these.
please
That's-
step away from the skip button to go anywhere other than the skip button.
Sounds like I
There was
need
a
to click
door
that
here
skip
before,
button,
wasn't
baby.
there? I swear there was. Where did it go? Stanley! Stanley,
Hey.
please don't push the button again. It's been 12 hours.
It's
You've
like the
just been
clock changed.
frozen there. I don't know why the skips are getting longer, but they're really... Oh, Stanley, you're back. You're back. Oh, my goodness. I have someone to talk to again.
The plant.
Stanley, I think
What
it's been
time
a
is
week.
it?
Or 2 weeks. I've been sitting here all that time, just sitting here, not a single person to speak with. And you'd think that that's just how it's always been, right?
Yeah.
Me talking and you saying nothing.
Yeah.
Would you think that it's exactly the same as always? Doesn't that feel like what we've already been doing? Me just talking? But it isn't, Stanley. It isn't the same at all.
Explain.
It isn't even close. Because I know you can't hear me once you push that button. That's what I'm realizing now, Stanley. I'm realizing that I needed to know that someone was listening. I needed there to be a vessel through which my words were moving.
that's
It
what
was
she meant
the
by we need each
vessel I
other.
needed, Stanley. Not the outcomes, not the story. None of that matters anymore. I'll give it all
It's
up.
like he just
I'll
went
give
through
up
couples
every
therapy or
branching
something.
path. I'll burn my story to the ground. One single thing I need, and God, I can see now that I need it more than anything, is to know that someone else is taking it in. These words that I'm saying, I need to know you can hear me. Because maybe, Stanley, maybe, if you can hear me, then maybe it means I'm real.
Oh.
Maybe I'm not just a fiction. Was
A
I scared
fiction?
of that all along? Perhaps. Yes.
Yes.
Perhaps I've been scared this whole time. That
There
if I stop
is
speaking,
TV.
I'll slip backwards into the silence and be consumed.
No.
I can't be taken by it, Stanley. I can't lose myself in the stretch of emptiness.
He's totally
between
fine.
you
He's
and
totally
me.
fine. He's a
When you
huge
press that button,
VTuber on the
you're
internet.
still right there, but I know you're so tremendously far away.
Sure
and in
am.
those moments, the emptiness folds itself outward in between the two of us, and I am suspended in its unyielding quietness. I can feel the edges of my reality curdling
This guy is so
inward and
popular
decay.
on the internet, right?
I can tell that I am becoming
He's like a
less and less
corpo,
real.
right? I'm gonna
Yet
stop.
to speak to
I'm
you
gonna stop.
now, I am alive. I am truly and completely here. I am a being. I am someone. I am something. I am being listened to. I am being recognized. The emptiness between us has collapsed, and I feel right
gonna go
now
get some
like I am
food.
not a work of fiction. I feel as though I occupy
I'm glad he's
space
like
in this world
realizing
again,
that he was
and I have
lonely.
cast a
It's
shadow
narky
onto the
for no
wall.
reason.
You see what I'm saying, don't you?
But like,
You can see what this
I'm
means.
kind of hungry, man.
I'm so clear about it now, Stanley. I feel as certain about this as I've ever felt about anything at all. I
What's
feel
the red
renewed.
thing?
I feel restored, and already I can sense the looming silence as you will press the button for the next time. What a terrible dread it strokes in my heart to think of it. To think of returning to such
is
coldness.
that?
Come, let us sit in silence together here for just a moment.
is that?
Let us
Why can't I
anticipate
hit it?
Let us welcome it. Let us not run from it.
You can hear the clicking too, can't you? Like, listen. What is that? What's that? You can't get it? Is that always there? Fire alarm ticking is. You're right. I'm just very, very down. Okay, thank you. You never know.
Oh, hello. It's you.
It's
You're
you.
here again. Welcome. I have had time to think about you and about us and about everything we've been through. I've had
Yeah, it
so
is.
much time. I stopped keeping track after a year. Have you ever sat down in one place and not moved for one entire year? Let
Is
me
this supposed to
describe it for
symbolize
you.
how,
To
like,
begin with, there is only
no one
regret.
played the game
There
for
is
5
only the
years to get
turning
that
wheel of
achievement?
missed opportunities. I felt
I
nothing
go
at
get some
all but
food?
regret
I can
for the
go
longest
get.
time, Stanley. Days,
I'll let you two.
months. I lost it
No,
all
like,
in
stay
a
here for
blur
a
of the
bit.
deepest longing to undo the past.
While I
And when
go
that feeling had begun
get
to
a little
subside,
cereal bar.
what took its place is
Be
what
right
I
back
can
real
only
quick.
describe as the collapse of every moment I have ever experienced my entire life. All of them collapsed down into a single instant. In that instant, I could see myself clearly, calmly, with a collected heart. It was an impossibly rich wellspring of both delight and disgust simultaneously. I was consumed by it. I could do nothing but wallow in it for what felt like an eternity, for what I now know was far less. You see, it was a revelation for me. It was unlike anything I had ever known. It was a space without consequence, without action or outcome. It was divorced entirely from the question of free will that you and I have squabbled over for so long. There could be no one ending, no singular outcome of events, not if all events existed in the same moment. And I felt freed. I felt unburdened by the need to manifest a particular outcome into being.
And back.
I saw that I could allow
Can you raise your
myself
mic
to
a little
exist
bit or lower the
along
game? I'll
all
lower the game.
timelines, and that each of them was simply
Is that
a
a bit better?
strand in the web of my being.
I hope
It
you
was
guys could
incredible.
hear my
The
voice
spaciousness,
over the game
equanimity of
for the
moment,
past 3
both
hours.
singular and
I know
For
my
the
voice is
longest
soft, but
time,
like,
this
okay,
was my experience. And then this moment passed.
I
and the
have a
most
cereal bar
unyielding
now.
fear I have
Has he said
ever
anything,
known crept
useful?
into my mind. And it is this sensation
It's
that
the kind
I
of
have been
guy that I would,
experiencing
like,
now for longer than I
leave
could have
unread.
ever expected was possible.
Not even
I
leave
have been
unread.
waiting
Do
for
that thing where, like,
Not that you might
you
save
see their
me or do
text
something
message
to
on your
fix it,
phone,
but merely
but you
to
don't open the
state
message.
for
You just read the
the plain
text
fact
from,
of this
like, the main
matter of
menu of your
existence.
phone.
I wish you to feel
So it
afraid
just
as
looks
I
like
do,
you've never
that
read
perhaps
it.
one day
You
this state
have.
of mind will consume
That's how I
you
feel
as
about
well.
this guy.
Perhaps you will
Okay.
somehow, in some way, have to
Door. Yeah, I hope you guys have been able to hear me earlier. I know my voice is a bit soft. The fire alarm's battery needs to be changed. I can't interact with it anymore. Thought I heard something.
But they didn't understand the game was never meant to be funny. It was
What?
meant to have a point. It was meant to speak to the human condition. But where are the
Fine.
jokes? Where are the jokes? They bemoaned, they screamed, they gnashed their teeth and said, entertain us. It wasn't enough. They had to leave a pathetic little thumbs down
She's
review
so upset
and
about
make
the Steam
all of their
reviews.
pitiful demands.
Let me see if something has changed back here. No, okay. They've just been like that for years. Powerful. Even a clock is falling down.
The end is never the end, is never the end.
He is not okay.
Never the end, is 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 never the
It's leaking. I'm finally gonna take a bath after like several years. Oh, the whole place is leaking. The end is never the end, it's never the end, it's never the end, it's never the end, it's never the... Oh, it collapsed. Why would it collapse? Because I thought this is his, like, little memory area. Why would it collapse? Yeah, there's rot on the floor. Can you read something? Okay, honest. Sorry, I had a sneeze. That's nice. I don't think I can leave though. Can I climb like a vine? What are these? Acorns? They have thorns, though. Some sort of berry? Eh? Eh? That was horrific. What? Oh. Oh, the ground. Civilization is gone. Oh, I thought we were in his, like, mind palace. Oh, we can't walk on it? It looks very walkable, though. I'm just, like, taking all of this in. What? Oh, I'm stuck. What? Can I hit it still? You can't. Oh. The end is never the end, is never the end, is never the end, is never... Oh, look at that. Input received. We did it. What's this? Welcome to Stanley... Welcome Stanley to heaven! I don't like these colors. Oh, I can move. It's because this job was pressing buttons. Can I turn it back on? Can't. This guy's actual happiness just pressing buttons. Congratulations, Stanley Umimaru. You are ascended. Yeah, that's right, I'm based. How do I reach those top ones? Oh, I can't. You can't. This is gonna take a while. I'm gonna eat my cereal bar while I do this. One moment. They turned back on. Oh, that's cheating. Look at that. There's no point then. Look at this guy. That's just Joker. Maybe it only... Yeah, it only does it when it's out of my view, I guess. The heck? Well, Kinda miss my homeboy. Can't jump in heaven. Help. Help. Hello, help. What do I do? I'm going to eat my cereal bar now. I think we have to begin the game again. There are also some tasks that we haven't done yet. Okay, so that just takes us to heaven.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could
I'm
it
gonna
mean?
speed this.
Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Hold on. I was in the middle of chewing. Eh? New. Yeah, new?
Oh, good. You noticed my sign. Yes,
Oh,
I
good,
have
you
something
noticed
very
it.
exciting to show you.
Uh-huh.
You see, Stanley, I've been reflecting on the Stanley Parable and
Uh-huh.
about how roundly disappointing this Ultra Deluxe version has turned out to be. The original Stanley Parable was a landmark, and any new content for it should live up to that legacy. So forget this Ultra Deluxe nonsense. I say we take it one step even further. Which is why I'm very proud to announce for the first time ever, the Stanley Parable 2.
I know.
Yes, you see, isn't this far superior to a measly re-release with a few minor additions? Think of all the new territory we'll cover with a fully fledged sequel. An entirely new experience, built from the ground up. Why, there are so many possibilities. It could go in so many different directions. This is what fans have truly been asking for.
I think this guy's lonely. Look at that. 2 printers at the same time, 2 phones. I think he needs a friend, 2 mugs. And it's never the end again. 427. It's a showcase.
Calling it the Stanley Parable 2 is just so much catchier than Ultra Deluxe, don't you think? Ultra Deluxe? What does it even mean? But the Stanley Parable 2, now that's an artistic statement right there. It's future-oriented. It screams progress and innovation and long-term franchising potential.
The end is never the end. It's never the end. And it's very futuristic and new. New paint. They just share a screen. A TGA file. Another TGA file. Dude, I would work in an office like this. Big, nice windows. Oh, look at that. I work here, yeah. More TSP, better TSP. TSP? Too modern? I like it. I'm kind of done with old-fashioned stuff. To control mind share. Synergy, brick and mortar approach, envelop client-centric marketing. Color, red. Leverage holistic value 1, 2. 1, 2. Minecraft 2, everyone. What's this? Sequel ideas. Sorry, I had the burp. Sequel ideas. Stanley could throw axes. Stanley gets boons from goons from goods. Artistic intimate wife scene. Artistic intimate wife scene. Okay. Free roommate. Note. Former narrator. Oh, more famous narrator. A dress-up maid. Oh, dress-up mode. Microtransactions. Proper gameplay. Nude Stanley. Ooh. New York City jetpack. Fuel canisters. I see. Lots of nudity. Every pause button is a robo numeral too. Kids art. 222. Yeah, I think this guy's lonely. The floor even has 2s. That's really good. 2 plants. 222. 2 Stanleys. That's me. Yeah, I think this guy needs a friend.
I haven't quite nailed down what exactly the Stanley Parable 2 is going to be, but let's take a look at some of the features I've been developing for it.
We don't have a
figure
business, we
that
just
if I
have a
can loosely
fancy
organize
office.
a handful of interesting concepts, that surely the game will sort of naturally spring up around them. It'll all work itself out. Game development is much more of a fuzzy magic than anything scientific or logical, really.
Why is your handwriting like this? Who took the red marker? Me. Oh, wait. Portal 2, Half-Life 2, Batman, Arkham Asylum 2, Divinity Origin Sin 2, Doom 2, Aladdin 2, Return of Jafar. That was good, though. Dark Souls 2. Was that good? It might not have been good. It might have just been me saying, oh, Aladdin 2 was good and was probably crap. This way to the show floor. New content, new features. Hey, y'all. Should I have taken a seat? Oh, you can't. Okay. Your accent got British again. Big.
Here we are. Go on, try out some of the new features.
What new features? It's all presentation. Office decorations, Stanley Parable Reassurance Bucket. The button that says the name of the player that is playing the game. Stanley, that's me. Say my name. Hold on. What is this? Hold on. Jump circle. Jump circle. Infinity hole. New features to content, new ideas, consistent quality, and just the right amount of change. New updated ray traced. I don't know what ray tracing is, but I hear it a lot. I should probably look into it at some point. More of the same, but in a good way. Sequel to the red is the new orange. A whole new office. You hear that noise? Okay, maybe it's just my computer or something. The baby is all grown up. Bankruptcy? No, that's too close to, that's too close. Inventor showcase. Enjoy the new features. Hear your name in the game. How do I do that? Coffee. What's the coffee mug say? No jumps. Player. What? What's this say? No jumps remaining player tiers. Hey! Mean. How do I hear your name? I just walked through. Oh, it's a whole button. That's right.
For the Stanley Parable 2, I asked myself, what do players really want?
Say my name, say my name.
The first and most obvious answer is that they want to be individually recognized.
This is so
and
nicely
validated as
shaded.
people. So with that in mind, my first addition to the game is this button which speaks the name of the person playing the game.
Just right,
Isn't
too
that
small,
wonderful?
too big. Yeah, it's me, Stanley. Say my name. Say it. Stanley. Stanley.
Jim.
Sorry, I should have clarified. Right now, the button only says the name Jim. But of course, in the final game, this button will say your name, whatever name that is.
It's Stanley.
Here, let's have you role play as Jim to really simulate the full experience of this feature. Just play along. I promise you'll love it. Okay, here.
Wait a moment. I gotta do something. Wait a moment. Apparently I'm not Stanley. Let me turn this off real quick. Apparently, my name isn't Stanley. Get rid of it. CPS, thank you. CPS background, thank you. Apparently my name isn't Stanley, so let me change something real quick. Just one moment. You ever have an existential crisis? Or the game tells you her name isn't Stanley, it's Jim. And what's my last name? Is it like those people that have 3 names? What is it? Jim. What does that even mean? Just sounds like a school gym. Jim. Okay. Hold up, everyone. I got it. I gotta fix something that I didn't know was wrong until it was pointed out to me. No, close. I don't need. Okay. Alright. Oh, wrong button. No. There we go. Apparently, my name is Stanley. There we go. As it should be, I guess. Okay. Back to game, I guess. That's me, Jim.
Here we go. Let's take a deep breath, clear your mind.
Yep, I'm ready.
Whoever you are, and simply become a person named Jim. I want you to imagine yourself living as Jim.
Yeah, because I
sleeping
am
and
Jim.
waking as Jim. Falling in love and being heartbroken as Jim.
Yeah.
Seizing all of the
Hello,
world's
Jim. Hello.
possibilities
Hello,
as Jim.
Vino.
And as Jim, watching your dreams crumble into dust.
Yeah.
Do you feel it deeply? Are you really, truly Jim right now?
I feel
If
small.
so, then please step forward and press the button.
Jim.
Yes, you see? What a thrill, what a rush. That was you. The button described you. Do it again, do it again.
Jim.
Ooh, it hits even harder the second time. If this were the only new feature in the Stanley Parable 2, it would
Yeah,
still
why
be
did
worth the
dogs
money.
me?
Let's take a break from the Jim button. I'm too emotionally drained from all of this personal validation.
Okay. Can I go back to being Stanley? Are we done role playing your weird name? You like someone named Jim. You don't like me anymore. You don't like Stanley. You don't think Stan's the man? Stan says, "Yo, Jimbo suck." Why is he being so mean? Whoops. Tell Mink that I'm
I suppose I
suffering.
could allow only people named Jim to play the Stanley
Oh
Parable
my
2.
gosh.
That would actually save me the work of finishing this feature.
I want to go to the jump hole. The jump hole will make me feel better. Look at those NFTs. Look at that NFT looking thing. Exit. Heard I want to leave. It's because he says you don't play Magic. Tell him I'm not a nerd. Wait, what is this? Collect them all. Can you find them? Can you find them? Can you find them? Can you find them? Can you find them?
Ah, collectibles. Now it's a real video game. In the Stanley Parable 2, you'll run around gathering up these miniature Stanley figurines. And what's
What?
truly innovative
I
is that
never
there
see
will
them
be
up
no
close.
reward for collecting all of them. I don't want to stifle the intrinsic joy of watching a number go up. You simply collect all of them, and then you move the hell on with your unremarkable
Move
life.
the hell on. Now tell Mickey that he's a nerd. He only plays card games. What a nerd. I love how they just gave him a crummy, generic guy design. A cutscene even. Oh, that's good. That's really good.
God, it really is the worst when you collect everything in a video game and then they give you a big fancy reward for it. Absolutely tragic.
Dude, I hate it. Absolutely. Free new easy achievement. I can't believe it's that simple. Participation trophy. Thank you. Where is... No, not... There it is, the jump circle. How many jumps I
You know
got?
what? Let's bring the jump circle back for Stanley Parable
Yeah,
2
yeah.
as well. It's... Oh, wait. You already spent all your jumps the first time we saw the jump circle. Oh well. I suppose it can just be a nice decorative piece then.
No, it sucks. It's 0 stars. And Steve. Stair is gone. Well, that's easier for those in wheelchairs. What is this? I don't want to think about that. What is this? Rim. Re-0. This looks like those like dermatologist pores that they have on their walls. That sounds disgusting. The dermatologist like posters that they have on the wall. Like, this is your pores. This is your skin.
Stanley, here's an idea that I'm truly fond of. It's never been done before in a video game.
Never.
This is in fact a hole that you can fall down forever. That's right. Infinite.
Why is there like an
fall
audience?
Until the end of time, if you like. A stunning leap forward for video games as a medium.
It's so ominous. Why is there an audience back there? Do a backflip, no prob.
You see, isn't it wonderful?
Beam
One
me
of my
back
more
up.
ingenious concoctions, if I do say so. Now then, since you've gotten to see the infinite hole, you can press the teleport button to pop back up to the top, and we can continue onward.
It kind of looks like we're not moving. We're just like...
Now, I don't mean to be a bummer, but I do recommend you use the teleport button to go back to the top.
Is it getting
Do it on the
smaller?
sooner rather than later spectrum of things.
Is it getting smaller? I think it is.
Okay, Stanley, I don't know quite how to say this tactfully, but it's possible that I slightly exaggerated the infinite nature of the hole. Is it a very, very deep hole?
Yes.
To be certain it is. It's an extremely deep hole.
Oh, that's
I don't want
great.
anyone to say that it isn't an astonishingly deep hole. It is. Is it infinite? Well, that sort of depends on your definition of infinity. From one perspective, the infinite is merely philosophical in nature. It's more of a... Okay, well,
Secret
you
buds.
found the bottom of the hole. You found me out, Stanley. I'm a liar and a cheat, and you're so clever. Look, I think the issue here is just that you're unusually fascinated by falling.
I like
What
messing
normal
with
person
you because I
actually wants
love
to fall
you.
infinitely?
Hee hee
I
hee.
figured the hole was as deep as anyone would actually need. Don't you put this on me. Maybe you're the problem. Look, things got a little heated there.
We need to go to
both said
couples
some things
therapy
we didn't
again.
mean. Why don't we just put all this behind us and agree to just call the hole mostly infinite?
That's
If that works for
gross.
you, then go ahead and press the teleport button to warp up to the top of the hole and we can move on. I'll just be up here when you're ready.
It sucks.
Great. Now, I'm very excited to show you even more of my ideas for the sequel.
Oh, that was it. I thought you would like ramble on about something. Okay. What's next? That's new. What's new? What's this? There's the exit. Jump circle to this map, yeah. For your achievement, the button that says your name of the player that is playing the game. Merch. I think we saw that. Settings World Champion. Why is it bad? Why are you bad at this? A Stanley Parable Reassurance Bucket. I'm gonna go there. Next to 3. Office Decoration. Epilogue. Collections. Infinity Hole. Exit. Okay. I'm gonna go there. I'm gonna go to the Reassurance Bucket. Please reassure me. Button that says your name. Reassurance Bucket. Please, no screenshots.
Okay, I'll be honest, I haven't yet decided on this one. I think that in the new version, the office could use a bit of decoration, like balloons. But I'm undecided on Get Well Someday and Happy 12th Birthday. Which would you go
Nope,
with?
you're not hiring 12-year-olds. Where do I pick? Oh. Get well someday.
You know, sometimes when you solicit another person's opinion, it makes you realize that you knew which one you actually really wanted all along.
It really does.
Happy
It really
12th
does.
birthday, step-niece it is.
Step-niece? I don't remember that last part. Oh, dang. Ew. Ew.
Or actually, maybe I should have gone with... No.
Yeah, my
No,
suggestion.
I've made my decision. We're moving on.
Fine. Be that way. Where's the reassurance bucket? If you're gonna be like that. It's up here. Oh. Settings world champion. Okay. That's new. How do I go back down? Ah. Then what's this? Oh, I think that's what the That's New sign was pointing to. I don't think I should be there. Wait a moment. Let me go somewhere else first before I go into somewhere dark. I need a bit of reinsurance. It's late at the night. I need a bit of reinsurance. I need a hug. I need a friend. I need a Stanley friend. Apparently you heard Jim at the game. That's good. Okay. Reassure me, please. Surely you can do
A
this.
common complaint of the Stanley Parable was that it was confusing and paradoxical, that it engendered a chaotic sense of reckless despair in those who
Stolen.
played it. Well, I'm happy to say that after much consideration, I've engineered a clever solution to this fundamental problem with the game. It's the Stanley Parable Reassurance Bucket.
Where is it?
You see, Stanley, anytime you're holding the bucket,
Where is
a
it?
sense of calm and ease will fill your mind and your heart. It's true. As long as you hold on to the bucket, the many disorienting contradictions
This is my
of the
second
Stanley
cup.
Parable will feel perfectly normal and perhaps even comforting. You may even come to long for the gentle embrace of jarring cognitive dissonance while the bucket is in your arms. And to be honest, it's a much more convenient solution for me than actually redesigning the game to be less uncomfortable. Can you imagine what a pain in the ass that would be? Yes, the bucket is the perfect solution. Come on, give it a try.
I thought he would say like reassuring words like, you're doing great, and like, keep going, I believe in you, but no.
Can you feel it? The glow of comfort, even in the face of crushing despair,
it
must
down?
already be sweeping through your body. And in fact, can I say that I do believe the bucket lends you an air of charisma as well? I think that just holding it has made you the slightest bit more attractive as a person. The benefits of the bucket seem to go on, don't they? All this and more awaits you in the Stanley Parable 2.
I feel like this bucket is gonna call me something bad.
Does anyone give out awards for most enjoyable bucket in a video game? That really should be an award if it isn't already.
You know what this looks like? It looks like I'm playing as the bucket. Let's see, we did that. Can I buy any merch? You know what's awful is that they have that joke about the collectibles. And I kind of want to collect all of the gems. I want to collect all of the gem figurines. Oh, I did that one. And now office decorations. Oh, we did that. We did that too. Okay, let's go to the new thing. I think that's everything. Champion merch. Epilogue. I think that's what that is. Collectibles, Infinity Home. Okay. And then there's the exit. Let me see what happens when we go to the exit. These shows sucked.
All right. Have you seen everything you wanted to?
No.
Ready to move on now?
I want to see the epilogue, but let me see what happens when you go to the exit. Okay. Let's see what the epilogue thing is real quick. what if the epilogue cancels out the exit? Let's just give it a shot. See how it goes. Stairs. Stars? How do you say stairs in a British accent? Stars? Stars? Stars?
An epilogue would be fun, wouldn't it, Stanley? Yes, it will go at the end of the, well, we'll figure that out later.
I thought it would be something big. That's why I was like, oh, I should go to the epilogue first. Bruh. Okay. I want to drop this bucket. It's like covering up the screen. Get rid of it. Get rid of it. Alright, let's see what this is.
So, Stanley, what do you think? Do you like all of the new features? Yes, I know it's not exactly clear yet how exactly these features will come together as one single coherent video game, but I can feel it in my soul. It's going to work. There's definitely a good game in there somewhere. Say, let's do an experiment. I'll arrange these new features together, and we'll see whether or not it coheres into a meaningful gameplay experience.
Good luck with that.
Okay. Are you ready? Here it is. I give you the Stanley Parable 2.
The collectible just sitting there.
Well, I mean, there's potential here, right? It's sort of... Okay, never mind.
Is that supposed to be the Infinity Hole?
Let me do a different arrangement.
Achieved and unachieved.
Okay, yes, this is much better. I feel good about this. Here we go. Version 2.
The achievable obvious body gun.
Who am I kidding, Stanley? This isn't a coherent video game at all. It's a lot of gags. And I do very much enjoy creating gags, but they don't add up to anything. I wanted more than anything to create a sequel that would capture all the magic of the first game. I wanted fans to love it. No matter how good these gags are, they won't stand on their own. They would need the structure and the gameplay of the original. Wait, maybe that's it. I can
Are they going to do
Stanley Parable and simply, well, insert a few of my new features into it.
I was gonna say, are they gonna do the thing where like they say it's a new game but it's not. It's the same.
Original game.
It's Overwatch 2.
I suppose it could, but it would need a really, really tremendous title screen. A title screen that says with bold and uncompromising conviction, "This is the Stanley Parable 2." Let me see if I can whip something up. All right, perfect. Go ahead. Take a look.
Adapt. Oh, I can. It's like an actual menu. Oh, that's good. That's really good. There's no game, is there? Or it's like the same game as the first one?
This is the story of a man named Stanley. Stanley worked for a company in a big building where he was employee number 427.
This is good.
Employee number 427's job was simple. He sat at his desk in room 427 and he pushed buttons on a keyboard. All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo. Stanley picked up the bucket.
Why? I just sat there. I don't know why I picked this up. I'm already annoyed by it.
Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest. This was not the correct way to the meeting room. Stanley had felt the bucket calling to him, telling him that the employee lounge was simply the place to be.
The bucket was calling
and here
him.
it was. Had the bucket turned out to be correct?
Huh?
Was this better than the meeting room? Yes, Stanley thought to himself. Yes, perhaps it truly was. How in... No, never mind. The bucket was wrong. Stanley took the door on his left to go back to the meeting room.
Yeah.
No,
Said the bucket.
No.
don't go to the meeting room. Go somewhere else. The cargo lift, yes. Go there. Go to the cargo lift.
No.
Good.
Said the bucket.
There's a
Now
truck.
ride the lift all the way to the top. There's something up there I need you to do.
But Stanley feared that any
Oh,
path
I
he
thought
walked
you could land on a
might lead
truck.
to the separation of himself and the bucket, his dearest friend. So
I
he
thought you
threw
could jump
himself
on
to
a-
his death,
I thought you could
that
jump
they
in a
might
truck.
die in one another's arms. How deeply touching.
I thought you could I thought... Okay, listen. I genuinely thought you could just jump on a truck and maybe
A
you
soft
go
wind
somewhere
blew
else.
outside and perhaps rain started, and if it did, it stopped shortly after. Stanley lifted the bucket into his arms, and a wave of comfort rushed over him.
There's a lot of new lines. With this
Stanley
new
clutched the
game.
bucket tightly to his This was not the correct way to the meeting room, but Stanley had felt the bucket calling to
Yeah.
him, telling him that the employee lounge was simply the place to be. And here it was. Had the bucket turned out to be correct? Was it... No, never mind.
Yep,
The
it's so
bucket was wrong.
goofy.
Stanley took the door on his left to go back to the meeting room.
No,
Said the
No.
bucket.
don't go to the meeting room. Go somewhere else. The cargo lift, yes. Good.
Said the bucket.
Now ride the
still don't
lift
have a
all the way to the
card.
top. There's something up there I need you to do.
Stanley did not question why or how this bucket was speaking to him. It should have alarmed him, of course, because buckets can't talk.
Yeah.
But Stanley chose not to think about this obvious fact. He was firmly convinced that the bucket had spoken to him, and he unthinkingly did whatever the bucket asked.
Yeah, we didn't go this route last time.
In here.
Said the bucket.
In here.
Go into this dark room over here.
Stanley
Dark
once
room.
again obeyed blindly.
This isn't dark. Not that dark. Oh, this dark room.
Now pick up the phone.
Said the bucket.
Pick up the phone and it will take us back home where we can go about life together.
Pick up the phone. I think this is the phone ending. I think we wait. According to the area that we were at before. Pick up the phone. What are you waiting for? Pick up the phone. Stanley. I'm sorry. Jim, please. Pick up the phone. I want to go home with you, Jim. Back to our cots. Back to our lovely love seats where we made love. Jim, please. Pick up the phone. I can't do it. I can't do it.
This is the sad story of a man named Stanley and his bucket. Once upon a time, I gave Stanley a bucket because I thought he was lonely and could use a friend. And then, very distressingly, he began to believe the bucket could speak to him.
We're married to the bucket. I just might be. What does this say? Okay. Bucket! Jazz music. Yeah, let's go, baby. It's me, your bucket. Praise Ash to take me to work with you. Start over.
The Stanley Parable Reassurance Bucket was merely meant to provide the comforting glow of companionship.
Where's my bucket?
It doesn't literally talk and give you orders. Whatever Stanley is hearing the bucket say to him is just in his head.
Where's my bucket, bro? Where's gonna take me back home with you? I don't think I can go anywhere else.
Lately, I've been concerned about him. Wouldn't you be concerned as well? To see him
Hey,
delusional
baby.
like this, obsessing over an inanimate metal object? I want to say something to him, but I don't know how I can convince him. I don't know if he'll listen to me.
No, this is between me and my lover. Press U to go back to work. HMU?
Oh, I'll try anyway. Stanley, can you hear me? Listen to me. It's just a bucket. It can't think, it can't talk. All it will ever truly do for you is effectively transfer a liquid from one location to a different location. That's
Cool.
it. It doesn't do anything else.
So, don't listen to the loud man. Oh no, wait, what does he sound like? No, don't listen to the loud man. Press C to go back home.
You see, he's not listening. He's still taking orders from the bucket. You know, once upon a time it was me he took orders from. Me he trusted and listened to.
Is he
all
jealous of
cares
the
about is this
bucket?
awful bucket. This stupid
He's
hunk
jealous
of
of the
metal.
bucket. The paintings are buckets. What's this? There's nothing on there. Press I to ignore anyone in your life except for me.
It's sad. I suppose he doesn't need me anymore. From
Yeah.
now on, he's just going to cling to this bucket, this cold, empty bucket, this sort of shiny bucket. Well, I'll give it this. The bucket does have a nice shine to it.
Hey babe, let's go home. Yes. You believe I'm real, don't you, Stanley? Press B to go back home.
Yes, I suppose on closer inspection that it doesn't quite look like your average hardware store bucket. It's just a little more, what am I trying to say?
Attractive.
Sturdier, more capable of transporting liquid. Like it would be
Attractive.
better at moving an amount of water from one room to another.
It's watching the TV. Hey babe, I'm sorry. I walked in front of your TV. I'm so sorry, babe. Press I to live this day over and over again.
Oh my God, what am I saying? Better at carrying water from room to room. It's a bucket. It's literally just a bucket. Why do I feel some need to point out the ways in which it's so much more than just a regular bucket?
Press Q to go home to work. To go home to work, to home to work, to work.
Oh no.
Dude, you.
I'm having feelings for the bucket. No. What's going on? Why do I want to be with the bucket? Hear what the bucket
Be
has to
with the
say.
bucket.
Do anything it
Be with
asks.
the bucket.
What's wrong with
Do
you?
it.
I don't understand.
Be with the bucket.
Perhaps if I had the bucket, this would be less confusing. Yes. The bucket could tell me what to do in this troublesome situation.
Is this NTR when I'm in a relationship with the bucket? I'm not in a relationship with this man who's been cheeky, who's been mean, who tried to made a game and it just wasn't good. Twice. It wasn't good twice. Did you see those Steam reviews? This bucket though. This bucket though. Hey babe.
Stanley, give me the bucket.
No.
Give it to me. Give me the
No.
bucket, Stanley.
No.
I need it.
No.
Give it to me now. Give
Close
it
your
or
eyes.
I'll...
No. You see. Get back to work, Stanley. I don't wanna. Yada. Yada 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 yada. And it's never the end. It's never the end. It's never. Yeah. There's my wife.
All of his co-workers were gone.
Where's my wife?
Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps
My
he
wife.
simply
I'm not
missed
gonna
the
touch
memo.
that though. It's gonna go to a different ending. Okay.
When Stanley
let's
came to a set
try.
of two open doors, this was not the correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly well.
Let's try
Perhaps
this.
he wanted to stop
Oh
by
wait,
the
I
employee
think.
lounge first, just to admire it.
Okay. I think we can go a different route because we've
It
done.
was okay.
It was okay. There's no commentary after that.
But eager to get back to business, Stanley took the first open door on his left.
I don't think we did.
Stanley
What
was so
have we
bad
done?
at following directions, it's incredible he wasn't fired years ago.
Okay, good on this.
Look, Stanley, I think perhaps we've gotten off
Then
on
we
the
go
wrong
over there.
foot here. I'm not your enemy, really, I'm not.
And I think you make
realize
different
that investing your
decisions
trust
with
in someone else can be difficult, but the fact is that the story has been about nothing but you all
the
this time.
alternate version
There's someone
thing
you've been neglecting,
makes.
Stanley. Someone you've
Okay.
Really? I was in the middle
thought
of
we were gonna
something. Do you
die.
have zero consideration for others?
No.
Are you that convinced that I want something bad to happen to you?
Yes.
Why, I don't know how to convince you of this, but I really do want to help you, to show you something beautiful.
That's so?
Let me prove it. Let me prove that I'm on
And then
your
you go to the red
side.
door.
Give me a chance.
Yeah?
Now listen carefully, this is important. Stanley walked through the red door. You found one of them. One of the miniature Stanley figurines. Remember, no reward for collecting all of these, only the intrinsic pleasure of a job well done.
I feel
You
it.
can't buy that sort of happiness, Stanley. God knows I've tried. So, I implore you to savor each and every moment you come across one of these beautiful figurines.
Incredible. I got a Funko. Yeah, I got a Funko Pop.
Oh, thank God you are willing to listen to me.
Okay.
You see that I really have wanted
Where
you
does
to
this
be
take
happy
me?
all this time. The problem is all these choices. The two of us always trying to get somewhere that isn't here. Running and
This is
running
looping.
and running, just the way you're doing right now.
Yeah?
Don't you see that it's killing us, Stanley?
No.
I wanted to stop.
Ah.
We would both be so much happier if we just stopped.
Mhm.
And I think I have a solution. Here, let me show you.
I am.
What do we want? What are we looking for?
Space.
Here. Yes. Oh, it's beautiful, isn't it? If we just stay right here, right in this moment with this place, Stanley, I think I feel happy. I actually feel happy.
This is pretty. He's like, just take it in. I don't think this is the alternate thing that we were supposed to do, though. There's an ending. Okay, we got the phone ending. What was the other ending? Do we just chill out here? Can I look at Twitter? Oh, that's pretty. This is nice. This is nice. My name Jim. Oh, I should update the description. Let's wait a moment. My name. Wait, that might be a spoiler for some people. Okay, never mind. It changes colors. That's nice. What if I try to leave though? I don't think I can. Oh, go down here.
No, wait. Where are you going?
Sorry, my cat was pulling on a cord. What is this?
Oh no. Stay away from those stairs. If you hurt yourself, if you die, the game will reset. We'll lose all of this.
We'll lose our relationship. Don't think about that hot bucket from before. Where am I gonna die from? From the
Please,
stairs.
no, Stanley, let me stay here. Don't take this from me.
What is he talking about? It's just stairs.
Please, Stanley, think about what you're doing.
Look, I'm going back down. You're not gonna compliment me? You're not gonna be like, oh good, Stanley, you've come back. Thank you for trusting me. I always knew we would be together. We just need this moment together.
Good. We can't be too safe. Promise me you won't go back there. Just stay here.
My favorite color is blue, but you forgot.
No. What did we talk about? You're risking everything we achieved here. You heard me before, didn't you? You will die. What about this isn't getting through to you?
chest. You know what? Maybe do a flip. Alright, let me check something. One last time. Maybe he remembered that my favorite color is blue. And he might have changed the light to blue, and then maybe I might consider being with him. But for right now, it's dark.
You are going to stay here, aren't you?
He remembered. Kind of. I don't like orange. You should know better than that. Okay. Yes, sweetie? This is my cat. You want to sit in my lap? Come on. There you go. Alright, you can sit in my lap, baby. No, you can't play the game for me. Come here. Come here. Hey, sweetheart. Okay. Is that enough pets for you? No, don't step on a keyboard, please. What is it? What? Okay. I forgot you were playing a Stanley Parable 2 for a moment. We're not playing a Stanley Parable. Baby, what are you doing? What is it? What is it? What? She's always like this, like, do you want to sit in my lap? No. Do you want a toy? No. Just gonna sit there and purr. Okay. If you're going to purr, be good, okay? No, don't join wires. No. Okay. Sit right there. Yeah, there you go. Sit down. Sit down. Okay. Alright. Do a backflip. You got it, buddy.
No! Oh, thank God. You lived.
Ow.
You had me worried there for a moment. Now, can we please get back to the other room? There. See? This is what you want. This is where we can both be happy. We really can. If we stop moving, we just have to stop moving.
Oh shoot, the door is gone. Oh wait, no, there it is.
Stanley, go back. There's nothing good that can come from this.
My cat is just... I don't know if you guys can hear her purring.
Do you just not believe me? What can I say to convince you?
To convince you. Yes, sweetie, what is it? Are you gonna purr into the microphone for us? Sideways.
Stanley, let's go back to the other room. Can you do that for me?
Why does he sound so desperate, like we're in a relationship?
Is this really how much you dislike my game? That you'll throw yourself from this platform over and over?
Oh, is this a part of the Stanley Parable 2 ending?
You're literally willing to kill yourself to keep me from being happy. Am I reading the situation correctly?
No, it's not like that. I just want to achieve the unachievable. My pride is too much.
Or maybe you're just getting a kick out of it.
No, don't drink the coffee, please.
Anymore. I just wanted us to get along. But I guess that was too much to ask. Do you actually want to stay alive? Or are you just teasing me?
He.
I wanted us to be happy here, Stanley. I really did. I still thought that was possible.
It's not anymore? You give me no other choice. I'm walking rather slowly. Am I taking damage? I think I've taken damage over time. Yeah, because I used to zoom up these stairs. Wow. Is it really something? Even slowed down everything. Right. This way. To the left. To the right.
Is it over? It's going to restart, isn't it?
Yeah.
I'm going back.
Yeah. The end is never the end is never the end. Right, what else should I do?
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean?
What haven't
Stanley
I done
decided
yet?
to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Let's go to the meeting room then. Let's do normie stuff.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
Is there balloons in here? Trust the completionist instinct. Why wouldn't they just tell us something will happen? This investigation is room. They feel pointless, to be honest. Weird spinny figures. Bonus stuff, what we know, what we don't know yet. Why floating? Dreams. Figlies. That's what they're called. We can do it, Red Room. Where's 16? Thank you, good luck. Where's 16? Maybe we are the collectibles. Shut the frick up. To whom this may concern, I managed to pick up sounds. My cat. Wait a moment. Sounds unusual to our regular office. My coach would pound in a particular area. Also, the recording allowed me to triangulate the source. Parts of the office, huh? Toilet. Where's the toilet? Makes it float in the air. We took these pictures of them. Dude. Like, obsessed. Look at this clip art. There will be a reward for finding them all. Stop kidding yourselves. I want them so much. I want to go. Oh. It's got a large room and a lot of boxes, stairs. Something to do with stairs. Nearby a fireplace. A private but smelly place for an important person. So a toilet somewhere. Let me screenshot this. I'm gonna steal this for later. I know it's not important, but like I want all of them. Is this some kind of game? Must be a point. Warehouse access. Produce 1 plate to allow use. Warehouse. Place with a lot of boxes. Right. Is there one in here? What's in here?
No, no, not again. I won't be part of this. I'm not going to encourage you. I'm not going to say anything at all. I'm just going to be patient and wait for you to finish whatever it is you enjoy doing so much in this room. Please take your time.
Okay. Thought there'd be something there.
Coming to a staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office.
Oh, what was the name of that employee that was important for 16 or for 18? For 17?
Another miniature Stanley figurine. This, you know, there really must be a snappier name for
Figly?
these things. What about mini stands?
Mini stands.
What about Stanlerines?
Figlies.
Yes, I think I like that.
Figlies.
Another Stanlerine under your belt.
That sounds nasty. Money in the morning, money in the evening, money for breakfast, money crisp. Okay, cool. Where was the other one? Does the elevator lead somewhere now? I don't think it does. I have a feeling that it does not. Alright, we got one private smelly place near a fireplace. Large room with a lot of boxes. Yeah, I don't think we're getting anywhere with this. Let me out. Thank you. Okay.
Okay, I think we all know the drill by now. Blah, blah, blah. Dark secrets, the keypad. Stanley pushes some buttons. Oh, hey, look, it's a new passageway. Kill surprise.
Kill? Quail? There's a lot of boxes. Maybe it's in here. There are a lot of boxes here. Look.
Okay, I'm going back to the name of these little Stanley figurines. And now I'm torn between Stanlerines and Figlies. What do you think,
Figlies.
Stanley? What name
Figlies.
better encapsulates the intrinsic sense of happiness that you get from seeing a small number in the corner of your screen go up by 1? Let me sit on it. I'm sure it will come to me.
Figlies. Oh, okay, there's the light. Okay, so there's one with a bunch of boxes. Fireplace. And now stairs. Okay. I will catch them all. I will get them all of them. Go. Make it fast. Just drop the whole thing down. Was there concrete like that before? Stairs.
Stanley walked straight ahead through the large door that read Mind Control Facility.
And where do I go from here? Which one would give me a Figly? I almost said a bad word.
Had the word
Wait.
escape written on it.
That is the
truth
death
was,
ending
of course,
place.
Stanley thought better of it and realized
right,
he
that's right.
simply had too much to live for. The lights rose on an enormous room packed with television screens. What horrible secret did this place hold? Stanley thought to himself. Did he have the strength to find out?
Is this the same? Maybe I should have tried that other ending.
Now the monitors jumped to life, their true nature revealed. Each bore the number of an employee in the building. Stanley's
Where's
co-workers.
17?
The lives of so many individuals reduced to images on a screen. And Stanley, one of them, eternally monitored in this place where
Where's 17?
freedom
Where's
meant nothing.
17? Where's 16? Where's 17? Okay. Oh, okay. Come on,
This
come on.
mind control facility.
Oh yeah,
it
there
was
is
too
a skip
horrible
button, isn't there? What's the skip button, since there's a skip button? I guess not, not really.
to believe. It couldn't be true. Had Stanley really been under someone's control all this time? Was this the only reason he was happy with his boring job? That his emotions had been manipulated
16.
to accept it blindly?
Where is that? Okay.
No. He
No.
refused to believe it.
Who's the one
He
that's been
couldn't
fired?
accept it. His own life in someone else's control? Never. It was unthinkable, wasn't it? Was it even possible? Had he truly spent his entire life utterly blind to the world? But here
Okay.
was the proof. The heart of
Stairs.
the operation. Controls labeled with
do I get
emotions.
up there?
Happy or sad or content. Walking, eating, working. All of it monitored and commanded from this very place. And as the cold reality of his past began
There's
to
not a
sink in,
collectible down
Stanley
here.
decided that this machinery would never again exert its terrible power over another human life. For he would dismantle
Where's
the
four?
controls once and for all.
It's going to drive me nuts. Where's 4? Where is it? Like, I can't get up there. Is there something I'm supposed to press? I need an axe. There's a plan that said axe. Give Stanley an axe. Give me an axe. Come on. I think that's where I can't even see. I can't tell. In the world. Big red button. It doesn't do anything. Am I too close to it? This looks so important. Come on. Come on, come on, come on. Really? Fine. I'll play your little game. I'll play your little game. Is this the power on off? I think it's already on, isn't it?
And when at last he found the source of the room... Oh, Stanley, you didn't just activate the controls, did you?
No.
After they kept you enslaved all these years, you go and you try to take control of the machine for yourself. Is that what you wanted? Control? Oh, Stanley, I applaud your effort, I really do. But you need to understand, there's only so much that machine can do. You were supposed to let it go, turn the controls off, and leave. If you want to throw my story off track, you're going to have to do much better than that. I'm afraid you don't have nearly the power you think you do. For example, and I believe you'll find this pertinent, Stanley suddenly realized he had just initiated the network's emergency detonation system. In the event that this machine is activated without proper DNA identification, nuclear detonators are said to explode, eliminating the entire complex. How long until detonation then? Let's say, 2 minutes. Ah, now this is making things a little more fun, isn't it, Stanley? It's your time to shine. Okay. You are the star. It's your story now. Shape it to your heart's desires. There's the exit right over there. Oh, this is
I don't think I can get up here, though. Yeah, I can.
What a shame we have so little time left to enjoy it. Mere moments until the bomb goes off. But what precious moments each one of them is. More time to talk about you, about me, where we're going.
Long. Why did I take the long route over here?
I know where to start.
3.
What's that? You'd like to know where your co-workers are?
What's that?
A moment of solace before you're obliterated. All right, I'm in a good mood. You're gonna die anyway. I'll tell you exactly what happened to them. I erased them. I turned off the machine. I set you free. Of course, that was merely in this instance of the story. Sometimes when I tell it, I simply let you sit there in your office forever, pushing buttons endlessly and then dying alone. Other times, I let the office sink into the ground, swallowing everyone inside.
I didn't do anything. Wait.
I have to say this, though. This version of events has been rather amusing. Watching you try to make sense of everything and take back the control wrested away from you, it's quite rich.
Are you waiting? I don't think so.
But I'm sure whatever I come up with on the next go-around will be even better.
Oh.
My goodness, only 34 seconds left. But I'm enjoying this so much. You know what? To hell with it. I'm going to put some extra time on the clock. Why not? These are precious additional seconds, Stanley. Time doesn't grow on trees.
2 minutes.
Oh dear me, what's the matter, Stanley? Is it that you have no idea where you're going or what you're supposed to be doing right now? Or did you just assume when you saw that timer
the
that
door
something
closed
in this room was capable of turning it off? I mean, look at
Let's
you,
just say one.
running from button to button, screen to screen, clicking on every little thing in this room. These numbered buttons, no, these colored ones, or maybe this big red button, or this door.
Why do I keep going the long way?
Anything, something here will save me. Why would you think that, Stanley? That
I
this
don't
video
think
game
that's
can
done,
be beaten? One solved? Do you have any idea what your purpose in this place is?
When?
Stanley, you're in for quite a disappointment. But here's a spoiler for you. That timer isn't a catalyst to keep the action moving along. It's just seconds ticking away to your death. You're only still playing instead of watching a cutscene because I want to watch you for every moment that you're powerless. To see you made humble. This is not a challenge. It's a tragedy. You wanted to control this world, that's fine. but I'm going to destroy it first. So
The door was open too. I had a chance.
take a look at the clock, Stanley.
What's up?
That's 30 seconds you have left to struggle.
Hey, yo.
30 seconds until a big boom and then nothing. No ending here, just you being blown to pieces. Will you cling desperately to your frail life, or will you let it go peacefully? Another
They added a
choice.
minute. Yeah, it looks
Make
like they
it
did. You're like, oh, this person needs a
It's
bit
all
of
the
extra
same to me,
time.
all a part of the joke. And believe me, I will be laughing at every second of your inevitable life from the moment we fade in until the moment I say happily ever after.
The timing. There was a door too. I could have just walked through the door and just left. Wait, I want to do that again. I want to go through the door next
All
time.
of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a
Alright,
memo.
where was the hint for the other figurines? Fireplace. Stairs, something to do with stairs. I think that's downstairs. Bucket time.
The confusion and the chaos all seemed to melt away as Stanley embraced the bucket.
Love the bucket, praise the bucket.
Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest and
This
entered
way.
the door on his left.
Praise the bucket, love the bucket. Already got the fireplace. A large room with a lot of boxes, stairs. Huh. Room closet. Here?
Coming to a staircase, Stanley and the bucket walked upstairs to the boss's office.
Yeah.
You're getting close now, Stanley. You've nearly gotten all of the Figler Anmarines.
Figler Anmarines.
Collect the last one, and then the first number will equal the second number, and that will be it.
No, I love
We'll
this.
be different people by then.
I'm eating this
different
up.
in the sense that we used to have none of them, and now we have them all.
Dude,
you
yeah.
can't go back to when you had no Figler Anmarines. None
No,
of us
please
can.
with a bunch of boxes. I think that's just a looping ending. Okay. Do I get to keep my ugly little figurines if I reset the game?
Stepping into his manager's office, Stanley was once again stunned to discover not an indication of any human life. Crushed by the weight of this revelation, Stanley may have broken down into an emotional dumpster fire, if not, but Stanley guessed the correct code by sheer luck. Was it that the bucket knew all along?
The bucket
Was
knew,
the
the bucket told me.
guiding him? Yes, this is certainly the most logical explanation.
Okay, I want to go through the door this time. And just leave. Yeah, I don't think you can solve that puzzle.
The elevator raced downward, plummeting towards an unknown fate.
I know what I'm doing.
It would be all Stanley could do to keep himself together, if not for the bucket. Soothing him, comforting him,
Can we name the
reassuring
bucket?
that in this darkest moment of uncertainty...
Can we
he
name
would
the
be
bucket
all right.
after my ex?
The bucket is here
Wait
for
a
you,
moment.
Stanley. Everything will be fine.
Thank you, bucket.
Stanley and the bucket walked straight ahead through the large door that read, Mind Control Facility.
Do I want... I want to be saucy. I want to be spicy.
Although this passageway had the word escape written on it, the truth was that at the end of this hall, Stanley and the bucket would both meet a violent death.
Not me and my lover, the bucket.
The door behind them was not shut. Stanley and the bucket still had every
And the bucket?
opportunity to turn around and get back on track. At
And the
this point,
bucket.
Stanley and the bucket were knowingly walking forward into a very painful death for each of them.
Yeah, we love each other very much. We go everywhere together. Me and my bucket bag. Now will the lady appear again? No commentary?
As the machine whirred into motion and Stanley and the bucket inched closer to their demise, Stanley reflected on how meaningless the bucket's warmth and comfort had turned out to be. To be sure, it puts the mind and the soul at ease to embrace the bucket, but what use is a sense of ease when you're about
He's
to
so
crushed
jealous
to
of the
death?
bucket.
This is what Stanley thought to himself, and he sort of kicked himself for wasting so much time carrying a bucket everywhere.
He kicked bucket.
Farewell, Stanley.
Farewell, Stanley, cried the narrator.
Narrator.
As Stanley and the bucket were led helplessly into the enormous metal jaws.
Do you think they just added
In a
and the
single
bucket
visceral
2
instant,
lines, or do you think they
the
re-recorded
bucket's life
everything?
came to an end as it was crushed violently to death.
Bucket.
It was a shame, the death of such a magnificent
I'm
bucket.
not even here.
It's true that all buckets are radiant in their own way, but this one
Think
stood
they
above the
re-recorded?
rest. It was
Cool.
a glorious bucket to behold.
Where? My bucket! My bucket! The bucket. Welcome you to the grand exhibit. You're standing under purpose of knowledge. Much like much like a bucket itself, the human mind, I can't read. Much like the bucket itself, the human mind is frequently empty within a cavernous. No, I want my friend back. Oh, it's different.
Can you see how arrogant it was for Stanley to take a bucket like this and to claim it for his own? Can you see the
25
hubris
buckets?
that blinded him? Can you see that the bucket is far more noble than Stanley will ever be in
Going
his
up to
short
heaven.
life?
The bucket going up to heaven, that's so good. The bucket with 2 handles. This bucket is depicted as having 2 handles. Such a design has never been created in real life, having been deemed too dangerous and recklessly experimental. Every year dozens are put to death just for attempting it. Damn. Wait, you can jump up there, I get it. Inferno bucket. Because the Inferno bucket in the medieval era was so powerfully alluring that dozens drove to nations of war. Billions sided, yet despite it, the simple fact remains no one can control a bucket. It's incredible. This is so good. Cave drawing. Well, we know that buckets predate the existence of mankind. That's so. We don't know by how long. This cave drawing depicts early man's discovery of practical uses of the bucket, at which time the bucket has already likely been around for several millennia. Notice in these drawings how the bucket is allowing itself to be used, having judged humanity to be worthy of its treasures. The animals don't get to use it.
No man can own a bucket, and certainly not a bucket as dazzling to behold as this one.
As this one.
It is man who should kneel before the bucket.
The hanging bucket. Wait, I'm gonna go out the other side. The piece symbolizes the necessary relationship between a bucket and humanity. However clear our grasp of the bucket may be, why is there a space between may and be? There's yet more than I can't read because it's been quite a while. There's yet more that is always out of reach. This inevitably is for our own good. I think there's another way we could have gone though. Before we attempt to grab the bucket and take it for ourselves. Stretch analogy. Presented without commentary. Yeah. If you know what that's for, you know what that's for. Is that where we came from? That's where we came from. Okay. Let's go grab that bucket. Bucket with a pee-pee? No, that's not what that is. That's not what that is. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Right now, let's grab that bucket. Let's take it for ourselves. It's my buckets. I thought we were going to fall.
But there is something we can do.
Yes.
Something we can do together, you and I, that will right this terrible wrong. Let Stanley die. Let him be crushed by the machine. Don't reset the game. Don't give him another opportunity to run off with another beautiful bucket.
Oh my
We can
gosh.
save the world's buckets from their treatment as tools and implements if only we let Stanley die together. The bucket shall take its place as ruler, as leader.
Oh
as
my gosh,
commander
this
of a
is
new
great.
world, a new vision.
The bucket also gets crushed. Wakes up in my office again. Okay, but where's the last place? The last place is for the dumb collectibles, a large room with a lot of boxes. Where would that be? I think I
I
know.
can't wait to tell this story to my co-workers, Stanley thought. How amusing they'll find it. Oh, won't we all just laugh and laugh at the time I thought everyone had gone missing.
That's new. Alright, they said something about 416. This is the room that... Okay, so that's why they said 416. A room and a lot of boxes. I think I know.
Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors. This was not the correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly well. Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire it.
Yes, very well.
It was okay.
It was just okay. It was very mid.
But eager to get back to business, Stanley took the first open door on his left.
That just takes you back to that room. Unless you go down there. We went here. Yeah, so let's go down here.
And so he detoured through the maintenance section, walked straight ahead to the opposite door, and got back on track.
I can't get over that bucket ending. That was the best. That was so good.
But Stanley didn't want to go back to the office. He wanted to wander about and get even further off track.
Yeah.
So now in order to get back, he needed to go, from here it's, left. Oh, no, it's to the right, my mistake. No, not the right. Why would I have ever said it was to the right? What was I thinking? It's clearly... Oh dear, would you hold on for a minute, please?
No, I don't think I will.
No,
Good night, Amai Stitch.
Right, left, down.
Good night, Angler. Thank you for hanging out with Jim today.
Yep, okay.
Jim
yes.
had a very fun
I've got it
time.
now. This story is absolutely
Have sweet dreams,
definitely
okay?
this way.
We're gonna find that last collectible. Shoot. I don't think this is right.
No.
Where are
This
the
isn't right at all.
boxes?
You're not supposed to be here yet.
There isn't
This is
any.
all
I had a bunch of
spoiler.
boxes. Where is
Quick,
it?
Stanley, close your eyes. Okay. We just have to get back to who am
Place
I
with a lot
kidding?
of boxes.
It's all rubbish now. The whole story completely unusable. How about, rather than waste my time trying to salvage this nonsense, we'll just restart the game from the beginning. And this time, suppose we don't wander so far off track, Okay, from the top.
I want the last collectible, and then we can end stream. All the balloons are gone. The input is gone too. Everything is gone.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean?
I'm still playing a sequel. Yeah, we're still playing a
Stanley
sequel.
decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
I don't think I'll get any collectibles this way.
When Stanley... Wait, what? No, I restarted. I swear, I definitely restarted the game over, completely fresh. Everything should be... Oh, did something change? Stanley,
I
did you
changed.
change
We
anything when
changed.
were
It's
back
been
in that
5
room with all the
hours.
monitors?
Changed.
Did you move the story somewhere, or...
Why am I so high?
on.
Oh, there you go.
Why am I
I
asking
didn't realize
you?
my
I'm the
head
one who wrote
was
the
cut off this
story.
whole time.
Was right here just a minute ago. I know for sure that it's here somewhere. Okay, then. It's an adventure. Come, Stanley. Let's find the story.
Okay. Place with a lot of boxes. Is this the route that I took last time? There are a lot of boxes here. I don't see it. Where is that last collectible? Oh, I think all the
I'll
rooms.
say it. This is the worst adventure I've ever been on. I can promise you there definitely was a story here before. Do we need to restart the game again? Well, I find it unlikely that we'll ever progress by starting over and over again, but it's got to be better than this. Okay, let's give it a shot. Why not?
Oh, yeah. There's a box with all the arrows and stuff. Okay, okay.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
But there are no doors.
Okay, yep, it's worse. I might be remembering this wrong. It's possible the story is back where we just came from. Why don't we go back the other direction and see if we missed anything?
Ixo? Okay, okay. And then I think after this we get the line. And then the line leads to
I knew we'd miss something.
the box
The
room, I think.
story. Here it comes. No, wait, never mind. Not the story. Okay, let's head back the other way and retrace our steps. Now this, well, I'll be honest, I don't
I don't
recognize this
see
place
it
at all.
anywhere.
Is this the story? I don't think so. I can't quite recall, but I believe my story took place in an office building. Is that correct? Do you remember, Stanley?
No.
Well, do you know what? Since I've completely forgotten what we
Door.
were supposed to be doing, how about this? You win! Congratulations!
Oh my gosh.
I know you put in a lot of hard work, and it really paid off. So, good job. Oh, no. No, I don't feel right about this at all. We both know you didn't
Yes,
put in
bring
any
out the
actual work
arrows.
for that win.
Bring out the
Some
wacky,
people
wacky
win fair and
arrows.
square, and this was not one of those situations. Okay, I'm getting weirded out by whatever this place is. I don't care what might happen this time. I have to restart.
I should have brought the bucket with me. The Stanley
Alright,
Parable
I've got a
Adventure?
solution.
Okay,
This
okay.
time, to make sure we don't get lost, I've employed the help of the Stanley Parable Adventure Line. Just follow the line. How simple is
Yeah.
that?
Just follow
You
the
see,
line.
The
TM.
line knows where the story is. It's over in this direction. Onward, Stanley, to destiny. Though, here's a thought.
Yeah?
Wouldn't wherever we end up be our destination, even if there's no story there? Or to put it another way, is the story of no destination still a story?
There's the box
Simply
room.
by the act of moving forward, are we implying a journey such
Right.
that a destination is inevitably conjured into being via the very manifestation of the nature of life
Existential
itself?
crisis right board.
Hang on. That got a bit weird back there. Well, I'd like to apologize. Not sure where I was going with all that. You know what? I think what we need right now is a bit of music to lighten the mood.
Let's go, let's go. Is this box room? Where is it? Technically, these are like boxes, you know? I don't see it. Where is it? Box room, box room. Remember the fern.
Cut the music, go back, and look at that fern.
Oh?
Stanley, this fern will be very important later in the story.
It never was.
Make sure you study it closely and remember it carefully.
I don't
You
see
won't
it over
want to
here.
miss anything.
I could have sworn there were a bunch of boxes in here. But I think I just remembered the lockers wrong. Where would a lot of boxes? The cargo room?
Wait, what? We're back at the office?
Yeah.
No. Line, you do know we're looking for the Stanley Parable, right? The story? Is any of this ringing a bell? Oh, no, not again. Line, how could you have done this to us? And after we trusted you, after everything we've been through...
Is it the cargo area?
No, I
I didn't
can't
see
take this
anything there,
anymore.
though.
To hell with it. Restart.
The 2 is gone. Maybe it just can do it because we're on a different route.
You
So
know
maybe
what,
it's just not
Stanley?
there.
I say forget the adventure line. What's it ever done for us?
Screw
We're
it.
intelligent people, right?
I almost
Why
said a
can't
bad
we
word.
make up our own story? Something exciting, daring, mysterious. Ooh, this all sounds perfectly doable. Why don't we simply start wandering in, well, I don't know. How about this direction?
Okay.
Now, yes, this is exciting. Just me and Stanley forging a new path, a new story. Well, it could be anything. What do you want our story to be? Go wild.
They got me. They
Use
got
your
me.
imagination.
Because
Whatever it might be,
they
Stanley,
purposefully are making fun of
I'm
people who
ready for
collect
it.
a bunch of stuff. But I'm said people.
No, not you again. Stanley,
I'm
I'd
exactly
also
the
like to
person that
veto
will
the
collect
line
a bunch
from
of
having
stuff
any role in our awesome new story.
in games.
No lines or monitor rooms. Just don't
Not really
acknowledge
in
it.
real
We
life.
should be
In real life,
fine.
I just get rid of stuff pretty easily.
Ah, a choice. We get to make a decision. From here, the
see
story
it.
is in our control. How important we mustn't squander the opportunity. In fact, I believe I need a minute to think here. Just walk in circles for a minute. Okay, so I know that each door has to lead somewhere, which means that somewhere, the place where we're trying to go, there must be a reverse door that leads here. And that in turn means that our destination corresponds with the counter-inverted reverse door's origin. So starting from the right, let us ask, will taking the right door lead us to where we're going? And since the answer is clearly yes, then by all accounts, the door on the right is the correct one. Another victory for logic. Come, Stanley, our destiny awaits.
Which one? That one. 6 restart. Confusion ending, that's right. Oh, I didn't get my name. Make up a story. Start scanning. There's no longer an office. Books. I didn't get that one. Find a bookstore. We didn't get that 7th one. But maybe that one's not real. Maybe that one's not real. Where in the world is that
Hold up,
collectible?
what's this? The confusion ending. You're telling me that's...
Where could it be? It's so done because I shouldn't really keep. Okay, I shouldn't be hung up on it that much.
I can't wait to tell this story to my co-workers, Stanley thought. How amusing they'll find it. Oh, won't we
Wait,
all
is it just in the
laugh
office
and laugh
somewhere?
at the time I thought everyone had gone missing. No matter how hard Stanley looked, he couldn't find a trace of his co-workers.
Bucket. Is it over there? Where is it? I'm just gonna go like nuts with trying to find it. Where is it?
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
We need to get to the baby part again.
This was not the correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly well. Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire it.
How did I get to the baby
It was
again?
okay.
Just looking around. Just making sure.
But eager to get back to business, Stanley took the first open door on his left.
That takes you back. That takes you to... Hey, Streamer, I finished line art in the Cuphead thumbnail. Do you want to see? Of course. Of course. Where was the baby? Was it this way? Because we like disobeyed a bunch of stuff. Oh no, I forgot. I played the game for so long. I don't think it's down there.
Stanley was so bad at following directions, it's incredible he wasn't fired years ago.
Oh my gosh, really? Look at that. How? Wait. How do you get over there? Wait. Ah. Hold on one moment. I see your Discord notification, but this is super important.
And there it is. The last Stiggly Wiggly.
Stiggly Wiggly.
Moment, Stanley. This is a real accomplishment. This is doing something just.
Dude, I just got all 6 of them. I'm getting so emotional.
So many people expect to be rewarded for the most trivial achievements. You've insisted that a job well done is its own reward.
Yes.
I would tell you that I'm proud of you for collecting them all.
Please.
But that would be like a reward, and we can't have that.
Why?
So, instead I'll just say, it's done. We're all done here. And now we can go to whatever the hell you were doing before you hunted for figurines. But in his eagerness to prove that he is in control of the story and no one gets to tell him what to do,
Okay, I'll look now.
Stanley leapt from the platform and plunged to his death. Good job, Stanley. Everyone thinks you are
cool.
very powerful.
I look cool, you look cool, be cool. Very good job, Sarah. Thank you. I don't know. Wait, should I type it? Wait, I'll type that out instead. Very cool. My. Dude. We. Look. Rad AF. Why is it different? There's no commentary. Oh.
Stanley, I'm sorry, but I have to put a pause on things. It's those figurines.
Looking
Those
forward
figures. I haven't
to
stopped thinking about them since
thank
you
you.
nabbed every last one. Wasn't it just the most intrinsically fulfilling moment of your entire life?
Yes.
Didn't it fill you to the brim with inner richness?
Yes.
Yes, I know we're supposed to be telling a story, but won't you please
Gonna color it
indulge me
now?
with one
Yes.
more trip back to the memory zone? I
Good.
would love nothing more than to revisit the figurines. Just one more time.
I look forward to seeing it colored. Sorry, I was too caught up in getting a bunch of ugly little figurines. Excuse me. Pardon me.
Ah, here's where it all began. The first collectible. Back then, we had no idea of how many of them we'd find. Sure, it said 6 right there on the screen, but how could we know for certain? We were so innocent. We'll never be like that again, Stanley.
7? Oh, that's silly. It's so silly. And then we have the doors.
And here was a second Stanlerine. You found this one all on your own, just by poking around by the red and blue doors. You did that, Stanley. I'll be honest. Back then, I had no faith in you to find any of them, let alone 6. But you continue to surprise me in all sorts of mundane, unremarkable ways.
Does it matter which one? Oh, they go the same way. Boss's vacuum, boss's office.
Do a little quiz.
Easy.
Which of these rooms was the room you found your third mini stand?
Mini stand. The toilet.
Hey, that's exactly right. It
There's
was
no
here in
graffiti.
the boss's bathroom. It was the third one. You picked it up, and then after that, you had 3 of them. I'm glad these moments are so crystal clear in your memory, but I shouldn't be surprised. After all, science tells us that it's impossible to forget your third time doing anything.
That's why 3 is my favorite number.
Let's see, what came next? Oh yes, we found a Figley in this pink room. Oh well, I can't actually say I remember being in this room, but it's here in the memory zone, so it must have happened.
10 out of 6. It's Figley. This is a nice room, and then we come here.
This was the 5th mini stand, and this one was really something special. It was under the stairs. I remember it so clearly. In fact, because this one is particularly special to me, I made a little video to commemorate the occasion. Enjoy.
Oh my gosh. The fact that the screen is like scaled like old YouTube videos too. Oh my gosh, it's so good. The clip art. Is that real clip art? Thanks for watching. Please like and subscribe. Narrated Best Boy, starring Stanley.
Takes you back, doesn't it? I spent a lot of time making that video. But
Too much time.
Minutes I wouldn't have spent on anything else.
8 minutes. Right now.
And then, Stanley, then we came to the last collectible, the final figurine, right here in the warehouse. This memory is the most distinct and clear in my mind, perhaps because it was the one that happened more recently than all the others. Who can truly say how the mind works? All I know is that this is the moment where you picked up a Figly and I thought to myself,
Figly?
yes, that's all of them. They're all collected. It was a moment unlike any other. Except for the other moments picking up figurines, which it was exactly like.
You're calling me out. Stop that. You are in the present.
And then there was no more. Because we've caught up to the present moment. Nothing left to do but move onward into the future. Goodbye, memory zone.
Oh, okay. Very, very sudden. Okay.
No, I'm not done. I'm not ready to move on. Stop the loading screen. Isn't there some way we can stay here, keep enjoying these figurines? Let's just go backwards.
Do it
We'll
again.
Do the memory zone again from the opposite direction. See how that feels.
Pick all of them up again.
Okay, yes. This spot in the warehouse. I remember this.
Calling you out.
I must say, of all the figurines we looked at in our initial tour of the memory zone, this one is the most distinct and clear in my mind. Let's keep going. I want more.
I want more. Oh my gosh, you're really hamming it in. Like, you people that just collect stuff obsessively. You people. Did we get another
And
crappy...
here's where I made that video.
You made
Don't
it
you remember
here?
the video we watched?
I thought we just watched. Thanks, man.
Yes, I love that video.
Thanks, man. Here is the, yeah. A very cool knot room.
Still don't remember the pink room, Stanley.
It didn't
Still
exist.
no memory of this one. Good room, though. A solid room.
Solid view. I wonder if I collected them in a different order, would it have
These
done
really
this
were a
differently?
great hunt down. You know, if there had been any kind of reward for finding all of these, it really would have muted the intrinsic joy of collecting them. I'm very glad we resisted the temptation. Next one.
Please, I just thought it was cool to collect 6 of them. Did you have to like call me out like this? Oh, gosh. Gosh.
This was our second Figly. Don't you remember? Yes, I remember it too. The past is truly a wonderful thing. Why does anyone ever choose to leave it? Keep going. This is it. The very first one we found in the exhibit where I introduced you to the figurines. Oh, I want more memories, Stanley. I want to keep going. What else is there? What came before this?
Life. They just take you back here. What is this? They're really...
Look, it's the terrible new content that we were originally
Hey, give me
sold
back
on.
my jumps.
I remember hating it back then, but time does put a rosy filter on everything. In fact, I dare say I'm actually quite fond of it now.
Make it
Look
up.
how much fun the past is. I want more. More memories.
Give me more jumps. Ugh. Fine.
Oh, yes, the 2 doors. Who could have forgotten that? A classic memory, this one.
You look like they lead to the same place. And then our
And before
office.
everything else, there was your office.
Now
Is
what?
there anything else? Was there something that came before your office? There's something I feel I can remember. I can remember.
The introduction story?
Yes, I'm remembering something now. I remember before this whole story got started. Back then I was different. I used to make big decisions. I was passionate. I was skeptical. I weighed each decision with profound thoughtfulness. And then somewhere along the way, I stopped making decisions. I became lazy, and I came up with a character named Stanley to do my thinking for me. He would make the decisions. He would decide which way to go. I would cheer him on as he collected figurines for no reason. Why did I invent Stanley? Was I lonely?
You seem lonely.
Yes, perhaps that's it. Perhaps I needed to imagine I had companionship.
Like a bucket.
And Stanley really did make for a wonderful companion, even if he was a fiction.
A fiction.
I suppose it's grown old. I want to think for myself again. I want to go back to how it used to be. Yes, I can be on my own again. I can do it. I'll be stronger this time. I'll take care of myself.
He was the
I don't need
computer the
Stanley
whole
anymore.
time.
Oh, but he truly was so much fun to play with. You know what? Since we're in the memory zone, how about one more good memory? Let's go back just once and give Stanley one more run of the office, and then I'll retire him for good. I did enjoy telling his story so very much. Okay, here we go.
Let's go.
This is the story of a man named Stanley.
Yeah? The end is never, the end is never. It truly feels like that. You're right. What do you do, homeboy? Just walk? The phone, we haven't heard you in a while.
Good morning. Thank you for contacting the Future Happiness Foundation. We are confirming your shipment of 1,327 cardboard boxes to your place of work. Can you verify that this is correct?
Sorry, I was drinking my water. I can't talk.
Understood. Your order will be canceled immediately. Thank you
No,
again for contacting the Future Happiness Foundation.
no. I can't talk. Here's the bucket.
Warmth spread through Stanley's arms. With the bucket in his arms again, he was home. Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest and entered the door on his left.
I guess they're basically like, you can do whatever ending you want now.
Still no one
Everything's
was here.
normal.
Stanley needed the bucket's warmth and comfort now more than ever. Perhaps his boss's office was where he'd find answers.
I almost went into the broom closet.
Coming to a staircase, Stanley and the bucket walked upstairs to the boss's office. Stepping into his manager's office, Stanley was once again stunned to discover not an indication of any human life. But Stanley guessed the correct code by sheer luck. Was it that the bucket knew all along?
It did.
Was the bucket guiding him? Yes, this is certainly the most logical explanation.
Alright, I guess last thing I can do is do the mind control thing, but then go through the door instead. I think that'll be it. My phone has just like stayed at 90% because it's playing Twitch.
Stanley and the bucket walked straight ahead through the
Yes,
large door that
yes,
read
yes, we're going to
Mind Control Facility.
It's charging while playing Twitch videos. There you
The
go.
lights rose on an enormous room packed with television screens. What horrible secret did this place hold? Stanley and the bucket both wondered to themselves.
I wonder if I should change my name back to Stanley. Sorry if you hear me muting, it's just me like swallowing
Monitors
water.
jumped to life, and Stanley nearly dropped the bucket in shock. Everyone in the office was being videotaped, monitored like guinea pigs. The bucket had never seen anything like this, and it very nearly burst into tears.
Don't cry,
as Stanley
baby.
cradled it gently,
It's
reassuring
okay.
it that everything would be
It's
fine.
okay, baby. My cat is like, are you talking to me? Because that's how I talk to my cat. I'm not talking to you, buddy.
Was the bucket under the mind control facility's influence as well? Had the bucket been told to do things it didn't wish to do? What kinds of things does a bucket want to do?
I feel like there's
or not
another
want to
ending
do in
that I
the
missed
first
with
place?
that.
These questions raced furiously in Stanley's feeble mind.
Oh, was it? Like, they're in that museum, there's a different ending that I forgot.
No! He screamed into the bucket.
No!
He couldn't accept it. His own life in someone else's control? Never!
Never!
Squeeze the bucket tighter. His one friend in the entire world.
It's so ridiculous how much dialogue changed just because of a
one
bucket.
Except for the bucket.
I love you, bucket. I love you, bucket. Okay.
But here was the proof. The heart of the operation. Controls labeled with emotions. Happy,
Yeah, that
or
door was
sad, or
open.
content. Walking, eating, working, all of it monitored and commanded from this very place. And as the cold reality of his past began to sink in, Stanley decided that this machinery would never again exert its... But at the last second, the bucket jumped in and pressed the button to turn on the controls. Stanley gasped in horror. Had this been the bucket's plan all along?
Yes.
To take over the machine and claim the power for itself?
Yes.
How could the bucket have betrayed him like
I
this?
can't believe it.
Stanley was prepared to throw the bucket away in disgust when suddenly an image appeared upon the enormous screen.
Yeah?
Birds. Silly, silly birds.
I was going to go
control
through the
buttons
door.
became active again.
I think we see it. Doesn't matter, they're all
Stanley flipped
birds.
through one video of silly birds after
Oh,
another.
it's back
and then
button.
it dawned on him. This wasn't a mind control facility at all. It was a facility for monitoring and surveilling silly birds all
I
over
should have
the
left
world.
the bucket
The
behind.
mind controls were only a facade
I wanted to go through the door.
disguise its true intentions. Had the bucket known this all along?
Bucket?
Stanley marveled at the metal genius in his hands. The
Oh,
one
that
who
was
had pointed
cute.
him towards this incredible discovery.
Look it. It does like a little
Stanley and the
anime
bucket
eye.
never found freedom because they spent the rest of their lives here in
Cute.
this place, flipping through live streams of the
Geese
silliest
terrify
birds
me. Have
imaginable.
you seen their teeth?
Of all the possible paths his life could have taken, this one was surely the best. And Stanley was happy.
It's a cool looking bird. What kind of bird is that? Oh. I didn't get to go through the door. I thought you were going to retire him. I thought you were going to retire Stanley.
All of his co-workers were gone.
The phone
What
isn't
could it
ringing.
mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
No bucket. You know what, maybe we're good. Maybe we're good. We got all the collectibles. Oh. Okay, epilogue. Is it a real epilogue this time? Mm-hmm. Many years later. Yeah. Another 5 to 10 years later. There's no Mind Palace this time. Just walk towards the light. The holy light will lead us. The holy light will lead us. I bet it really is just this. Hmm? Oh? Is that a gun? Wait, is that a gun? Oh, it's just wood. Okay. Warm. Warm. Yeah. That is nice. Where's my friend? Oh. Roberta! Frank man. Frank, no. Becky? Susie? Martin too? Jason! Carol. All of my cheer friends. What's this one? Where's the moon? Pretty! That is nice. It's interesting that the side that the moon and the sun come from are different, like it is in real life. My brain is short-circuiting, I'm sorry. The Mind Palace? There's a generator. Was that always there? I'm not entirely sure. Stanley Parable 2. Music. Oh, did we just get lost in the Mind Palace? Is it the button? The skip button? Cooking. If you heard of Stanley Parable 2, like so many, I enjoyed my time with the original Stanley Parable, which underscores how truly disappointed I am with the sequel. For the first time, teams with originality, the Stanley Parable 2 is so uninspired and often insulting to its fan base. Rather than expand on what made the first game enjoyable, the sequel veers off into a territory nobody asked for. And an infinitely deep hole? Who cares? Where are the new endings? What about an enjoyable bits for the Stanley Parable 1? Like the adventure line. Instead we get an uninspired side quest collecting figurines. That's what I did. Even as divergent feels incomplete, collecting all the figurines gives you nothing. I must say though, I found the bucket to be quite comforting and welcome reply from, I want to read the whole thing. Go Guy. 2027. September 2027. Oh, this is so funny. The name buttons.
Jim.
Stanley Parable developers, no more spin-offs, no more sequels. The Stanley Parable launched to a mass success in 2013. Its creators made a plan to build a property into an entire franchise, but a disastrous critical and commercial reception to the Stanley Parable 2 has prompted the developers to rethink their decisions, as outlined in a press release they published today. It's clear that more Stanley Parable is just not what the fans want, released the press release. We thought that we had a vision for the series that players were excited about, and it turns out this could not be further from the truth. The press release goes on to promise to preserve the artistic integrity of the original game, and to stop assaulting fans with our reckless and insulting creative visions. The word "sorry" appears more than 25 times in the press release. Egregious scores in video game history. Oh, this is so funny. Jim. Follow the score. Yeah, follow the score. It's our little dudes. They're floating. Our little mans. Of course I would do this. 25. 26? Eh? That's not right. If there's 6. Thank you for enjoying the new content. Thank you for making it. Alright. Back to work. Hello again. It's nice to meet you. It is terrible to learn that there will never be another Stanley Parable game. Did you read what the developer said? Preserve the integrity of the franchise. What nonsense. Stanley Parable is not sacred. We don't need to protect it. Screw the legacy. Let's keep making Stanley Parable games until the sun explodes. Let's run this franchise into the ground. Let's drag it through the mud and back. And if people hate it, who cares? You see, that was the narrator's problem. He was so obsessed with what people thought of his work. Don't make his mistake. Don't cling to the legacy. Let it burn. It's not hard, in fact. Let me show you. Together we are going to make the Stanley Parable complete. I know. It's simple. All we have to do is change the number in the game's title screen. We also really need a really dope subtitle for the game. Something loud and gaudy. Ultra Deluxe. Go ahead. Try combining some random words together and make a new title for our game. In search of spectacular atomic. It's either me or the love. Oh, in search of... Okay. Inspector. It's either me or the choice. Stanley Parable 3. It's either me or the choice. It's absurd. I love it. Every time you restart the game, we'll advance the number of the sequel by 1. Then we'll pick a new subtitle. That way the Stanley Parable will never end. And nothing in the game itself will change when you do this either. Adding more content sounds like work. No need to do that. It'll just be the same content. Recycled again and again and again. With a new screen title. What do you say? Should we go forward with this plan? I like it. But I want you to have a say as well. Let's do it. I think it sounds silly. Good, then it's agreed. Don't actually make a sequel though. New sequel every time you start the game. You know what? Since you put faith in the idea, I feel like giving you something as well. See, I've noticed that the narrator never found a way to give you the broken achievement, did he? Of course not. I wouldn't expect him to know how. It's been bothering me. Let's fix it. Alright, the achievement machine is fixed. See, I'm on your side. We're in this together. We're going to keep this train rolling. Stanley Parable cannot end. It can only spiral in on itself forever. I must keep the wheel turning. I'm ready. Are you ready? Right. There's one last thing we need to do. Please enter the current time. Please adjust the size to the screen. This is great. Thank you. Please enjoy the Stanley Parable. Just, where's my, I have like a little sound effect that's audience applause. I need to use that. Where is it? I could have sworn I had some sort of audience applause or something. My gosh, that was great. That was good. Wait, I want to test something real quick. Let me take a screenshot first. Oh, wrong button. Oh, okay. First and foremost, I want to say thank you for coming to this 5.5-hour stream. I am insane, apparently. Let me quit to the desktop though. Real quick. And give it to this background as well because we don't need it. Okay. Sign back in. Yeah. What do we got? Yay. Okay. I won't change the screen, but I'll give out a little yay. This is really good. Stanley Parable 4. Saturday nights. Diggity-doo. Saturday night hole. I wonder is there a limit? Wait. We're kind of... Okay, one more time. One more time, that's it. Last time. This is really great. Expired. Stapler. Employee of the stapler. Race to the stapler. Race to the pantry. This looks like real clip art. Did they use real clip art? Okay. Hydrate, stretch. Okay, okay. I'll do all of that since you're going to end stream. This has been really fun. This has been really, really fun. Okay. In any case, there won't be a raid today. Because, I don't think anyone is streaming right now. Yeah, there won't be a raid for today. In any case, instead, I will say, I hope you guys enjoy this. I'm sorry if the audio was off again. I was like super upset the audio was kind of bad for the Quiz Control stream. So I wanted the audio to be good for this, but apparently it might have been so, my voice might have been too soft still. In any case, hope you guys have a good night, good morning, good day. Just have a good time, okay? I will see you guys later, okay? Bye, bye-bye, bye-bye.